Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join.
Where's the trailer? Shit, man. I don't got the connections at the dev studio yet. Actually, give me 1 second. I gotta do one last thing, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go get ready for some hypers. All right, get hypees in the chat. Okay, we're gonna get lit. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, lads. Let's get it. Let me look. Oh wait. Wait, there we go. I didn't have the camera on for a second. Where's the trailer? Blind, I do not know. What's up, Goober? Welcome to the stream. Blind, welcome to the stream. Miss M. Porky, welcome to the stream. Morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? How are we all doing on today's fine evening? Let me put the audio up because it was... Oh, my headphones aren't on. That's why. I was like, I don't hear the audio for some reason. Boots. What does Dora's boots got to do with this? What does boots from Dora got to do with any of this? We got beef with dudes with dudes. Holy shit. I'm faded, guys. I'm sorry. How's everyone doing? Are we hyped for the new WARBOND? I know I am. I am, chat. This is gonna absolutely... Apparently we need to be ready to shit our pants, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm ready to shit my pants. I got the diapies on. I got my democracy diapies on, ready to go, ready to blast. Apparently, for some reason... Does anyone know where it's gonna be, like, is it gonna be a stream, or is it just going live on the channel? Because I have no idea. We we shit our pants on on May 13th. May 13th is when we shit our pants. Okay, okay. Well, if anyone wants to join my lobby, more than welcome to. I gotta analyze the war map, the map of war. Did we liberate Tarsh? We did. Fucking based.
A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
I feel like we're about to make the dumbest mistake ever. Why aren't we capturing Veld? Didn't there like have an earthquake on there? Yeah, there was on Veld. We should be taking Veld right now. I think we're about to throw the MO and take the deep forge, the deep mantle forge complex, which I mean based, but I mean there's like you have Chopisa, whatever the fuck. And wasn't there like I guess all these planets just went to 2%? Oh, you do have Jarble, which would get us back to Martal, a planet that must be liberated at all cost. What about Vega Bay? Vega Bay even. There's hella planets at 0.5. What's up, Bean Soup? What's up, Freeren? The man's early. I'm always early. Sorry about no stream yesterday, guys, but I don't know. Like midstream yesterday? No, not yesterday. The day before yesterday, I just got hit with the most like dizzy, like super weak nausea like feeling. And then like that feeling honestly has persisted up until now, but it's obvious it's waned a little bit. Like I felt really bad yesterday to the point that like I literally slept the whole day. Like I think I slept from 12 p.m. like sometime during like mid 12 p.m. to 11:54 I think was the time. 11:54 p.m. Like I slept for like literally almost 12 hours. It was insane. Then vote for the DSS elsewhere? Yeah, it's gonna stay at Cloud Rail to be honest. You know what? We'll take the Deep Forge Mantle Complex. You know, fuck it. That'd be a huge W. I mean, the planet's is literally surrounded, but you know, we can do it. Is this the new stream time? I think for now, yeah. When I recently applied for a juicer job, if I get that juicer job, then obviously stream times will be changing. But until then, I would think waking up around 6 a.m. and then going live at 8 a.m. to lasting around, you know, later in the afternoon. I think I can manage that, no problem. Jet Brigade's gonna attack Demiurge. Where's Jet Brigade? I don't see why they wouldn't. They would just clear out the entire map. I'm surprised they did not push all their troops. I'm telling you, the incineration core is probably gonna clear out this back part of the map. Ew, a job. I know, but I need monies. The cat needs monies. When's that? Did they drop a time frame when they're gonna drop the trailer for the new WARBOND? Does anyone know? Or is it just gonna like drop when it drops? What if the trailer never drops and we just keep waiting? Well, I guess we got baited. Anyone want to play bots with me? You guys gonna make me play with randoms?
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Hello, gamers. What's up, Panda? Welcome to the stream.
The automatons think this planet is theirs. Show them otherwise.
Initiating FTL jump to the Cloud Realm.
Any meta tips for farming super credits? Basically, what I said in my like first video, probably still stands. Do like 1 or 2 on a plant, like a desert world or snow world, like those open worlds, and then pick. Doesn't really matter the front, really. I don't think so. I did bugs, and then just do that over and over again for like a good hour. Oh shit, free runs here.
Allied destroyer
Why are the bugs divers on Sylph and not Veld? Because bug divers have no brain, just like bot divers. Because I have the same question for the bot divers. Why are we on Clourel and not Look at my fellow Empyrean Chad. Come over here. Put it in, pal. Let's go. But for the same reason why the bot divers are on Clourel, probably. You know, just brainless. No thoughts behind those eyes. Behind that visor is a face of pure thoughtlessness. Just democracy. I do have the Discord open for Helldivers, so if something drops, I'll know about it. But it doesn't look like anything's coming out soon. We need to see my Alpha Commander and Trailblazer Scout with this mod. Oh, I could do that. Where is it? Where's that helmet? I have it gold. I have that helmet gold. I just need to find it. There's a lot of helmets in this game. Okay, so you have this feature. And then you have this armor, which is down here. Somewhere here. Oh, right here. There it is. This is the combo. Speaking of which, guys, you know what I'm going to do? Thank you for reminding me somehow inadvertently about this, but I do have a mod that lets me hide certain things. I can hide the UI, I can hide other shit, but I really wanted to hide my cape. I want to see how that looks. Alright, let me play. I'm going to use the same loadout that we were using yesterday because I'm boring as hell. Oh, we get 380s for free. My bad. Then you know what? I'll get a walking barrage. We'll get quadruple the 380s, okay? Never let them know your next move, guys.
Reminder, launch initiated.
New WARBOND, new tank. I would love that, Emperor Palpatine. WARBOND trailer, that's all though for the 15th. It drops in 45 minutes. Bookmark this. So basically, after like an operation, basically, I should be able to see that in the list. WARBOND. I already read that. Bot divers, but the Deep Mantle Forge complex. True. We really should be going to other planets so we can build up a huge lead. But you know, hey, if we're gonna take the Deep Mantle Forge complex, having a DSS with the orbital barrage active is. It's kind of the play. I don't... Oh my. It's kind of the play. Not the best play, but it's kind of the play. Now, if I press caps lock... Oh no, that's the get rid of the gameplay. Or the HUD. Was it F1? Yeah, it was F1 to get rid of the cape. I have no cape. This is too funny. Oh my god. What do you think will be the name of the next big patch? I assume it has to do with squids. But it would be cool if this WARBOND or like this update was more than just squids. Let me throw another walking. Was more than just squid. Jesus, there's a lot of bots here. If it's a WARBOND that's going to be covering all factions, then I'd probably say... I don't know. I don't know what the name is going to be. Probably a playoff. If there was Escalating Freedom... then Something democracy would probably be it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
No, what is a citizen doing on the front lines?
Engaging terminal.
This is funny. This mod's kind of sick though. I could just toggle like a bunch of shit off to like turn off on my end. I don't know if it turns it off for everybody. I would assume it just turns it off for like, I mean turns it off for everybody. Is like, is everyone's cape removed from my POV or is it just mine? I wonder. We'll see. We'll walk up to someone and see if they have a cape. If they don't, then that'll be funny. I took everybody's cape away. I can give it back. I have that power. My mod stopped working. Did you try updating? Did you update the mod manager and make sure that you downloaded mods that are, you know, the modder has like updated? Because there was a patch a while ago where they did make it so where like mods just didn't work for, but they can work again. You just have to make sure that the modder has updated the mods. And if you're using the mod manager, make sure you have the most up-to-date mod manager. Okay. So we took out that. Let's head up here.
Sub-objective nearby.
What's up, No Skills? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Are these new or just mods? Mods. Though, remember, in the Shit Your Pants update, they did tease what armor customization. And from my opinion, all right, the way that they teased it with the texture balls that you would see in like a 3D model asset thing, like, you know, like Blender software, it looks like we'll be able to actually change the textures of shit. So if you want to have like metal and have gold on your shit, like, I feel like if my understanding of the teaser was proper in that tweet, then like this mod that changes me white and gold is like easily doable with the customization feature. But don't take my word for it, alright? That's just me theorizing. Don't get your hopes up, lads. Jesus, is there... Okay, there's a factory strider. Well, I gotta take out that jammer if we're gonna do anything to it, so... Okay, that's done. Thank you for the boost, Factory Strider. Holy shit, you're such an ally. Okay. And free rank killed me. Hope they make the customization stuff cost medals so I don't have to see 20... I did say that I did want the colors and shit to actually have like some kind... There's a fucking WARBOND right there. Well, you know what? I'm blowing it up. Fuck it. Been an honor. But I did say I wanted it to either cost medals or to have specific colors tied to challenges. Kind of like Call of Duty a little bit with their camos. I don't know what kind of, you know, color, what challenges they'd come up with, but it would be cool to see that. Like, hey, if you want to have gold, you can get gold, but you're gonna have to obviously work hard to get it. You can't just buy it with a few medals. But if not, I mean, I don't care really that much. But it would be cool just to have some kind of like end game to play, because like I've said before and many times, you know, once you're in a state where I'm at, where you're like max level, have all the achievements in the game, all the WARBONDs, there's really nothing past playing the game, because the game's fun. It is addicting, but I would like to have some kind of progression to continue on with. Do you think managed democracy would be a good system IRL? Probably not, no. But I mean, that's like the whole point of why Helldivers is so cool is because of the absurdity of managed democracy and like the system. And the system is like funny as fuck. But reality is obviously I wouldn't want to live under that. You know I'm skipping all the bug challenges. That's crazy. I'm doing all the challenges. Fuck that shit. Pred strain with only the Peacekeeper. Let's go. Shout out to... That was some good art, actually. That shit actually worked. Let me see, because we do have artillery here. I'm actually going to not go in the city because there's no point. We have to go do some other stuff outside before we go into the city. But how's everyone doing this morning? Is everyone chilling? Everyone feeling better? I like how I'm asking if you guys are feeling better when I'm the one who's obviously sick. That's crazy. Am I cooked, chat? Bro, I bought a hat. That shit came in today. Wearing it. Now I'm a cat with a hat. Oh shit, a cat in the hat. Or is the hat in the cat? I'm cooking now, guys. Come on. I'm a poet. Convinced my mom to not go to school today. Feeling good. What a Chad. But you need your education. So, Chad, how many people do you think are going to get baited into thinking the WARBOND drops today and it's not just the trailer? I can't wait. As much as I would love it to drop today, I can't wait for people to get baited into thinking, like, getting hyped up by like people into thinking that shit's gonna drop today and not on the 13th when the whole DLC drops. What's the new WARBOND? Sadly, Fendi, it has not come out yet. We do not know. At least I don't know, and I didn't look at any leaks. So if there is any leaks of the new WARBOND, I haven't looked at it. The only like somewhat leak I saw, which isn't even important really, is Sony accidentally uploaded like a trailer just talking, like basically just marketing the game, because like there was nothing new in it. It was just basically like, hey, you know, like come play Helldivers. There's a lot that's changed, a lot you missed, and that trailer was pretty sick. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, no, give me that mini nuke. How long you think Joel becomes so creatively bankrupt he quits Arrowhead? I'm thinking 3 more years. What do you mean by creatively bankrupt? You gotta explain that one to me, Chief. I don't understand. I don't understand the question. I'm not even gonna lie. Are you saying like how long do I give Joel until he quits Arrowhead because he runs out of ideas for the campaign? Because to be honest, I don't think Buddy's running out of ideas ever. He's got like a whole team working with him. It's like your nearest democracy officer has been notified of your infraction. Your response to the question, do you think managed democracy would be a good system? Oh, damn. Sorry, my bad. I thought we were having a genuine conversation. My bad. Next time I'll just meme, you know? That's my bad. That's my bad, boss man. You think there's another explosive shell somewhere here, or is it just going to be a static? Should I troll chat and throw smoke in there? Should I throw smoke in there and troll the homies? Holy shit, I'm bad. There we go. Been a minute since I've done this. They rarely spawn artillery side objectives anymore. Is that just me? Has anyone else noticed that? Like, Yup, skills. We got a new WARBOND. That shit's gonna be mega hype. Did the new WARBOND? Apparently, no. Someone earlier in the stream, Emmer said that that it's gonna drop in 45 minutes. So I have no way to validate that or like what do you call it, confirm that or validate it at all. But you know, it's better than me telling you I don't know. So. I'll just bomb the fuck out of that that bot drop real quick.
100 meters.
They're not dropping on us anytime soon. I'm actually dropping on them. See, when the guy was like dropping the bots, he's like, "All right, guys, I've called you in. You're gonna be all good. You're gonna be getting this W for us." And what they didn't know was that I'm gonna be throwing hella artillery on them with no care in the world. They did not expect that outcome. 33 hours till Clourel is won. Yep. And most of that help is from heavy ordnance. Yep. Don't worry, we're good. Do you think the illuminate tastes nice? I don't know. I don't like squid, so I would assume they taste just like squid, and I don't like squid, so they probably would taste good to people who like, you know, calamari. Damn, they're still chasing me. Okay, let me just take out this. Oh, it's gotta be. I'm dead. Okay, let me help the homie out. Let's land on him.
Ready to liberate. Feels good. Reinforcing. New mag.
Do you think the predator string tastes good? I don't know. I don't even know what a bug would taste like. There we go.
Dropship. I got the terminal. Requesting sentry. Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Tastes like bile. Not good. Fuck. All right, chat. Do you think we have the odds of taking Clourel before we lose the planet? What's your favorite enemy looks-wise? Hulks for me. If you're talking about individual unit, I would probably agree with you. It's probably the Hulks. But and then if we're talking about like faction wide, what's my favorite faction to fight? It's probably the bots. I love fighting bots. It's a vibe. I hear chainsaws being revved up behind me. Oh my. Okay. Go first, because I don't want to deal with you. Okay, I knew there was a chainsaw behind me. And I didn't do anything to him. I can't shoot him. Based. Watch the crossfire. If you're going to be in front of me like that, you just know I'm going to accidentally shoot you. Jesus, bro. I'm getting flanked on all sides. There's a fuck ton of bots here. Fuck, man, my aim is dog shit today. It's because I'm sick, guys. I can blame the sickness, right? I get an out for having bad aim, right? fuck? There we go. Yeah, it feels like there's a factory behind me, man. There we go.
Mag's empty.
Man, the fighting on Cloud is insane. Jesus, I have been in these trenches for a minute. I've been on the same street for a minute.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Freedom. Red yet further. Extract when ready. 100 meters.
Oh no, that's insane. That's insane. I gotta get out of here.
Dropship. Orbital inbound.
Holy shit. There we go.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Found something.
There we go. They can enjoy all that artillery. It's not about the effectiveness. It's about sending a message. There, okay, I thought there was a... Jesus. I am artillery man. Jesus.
What injury?
Yo, so what are your guys' favorite factions to fight when you play this game? Is there any squid divers in this game who truly like fighting the squids and don't think they're boring? I want to know. I genuinely want to know. That's not me making a dig or anything. I just genuinely wonder if people like fighting the squids. Because every time I meet someone who talks about the squids, they always shit talk them. I do understand they're piss easy, but still. You're not coming to Super Earth with us, buddy. You made your choice. You gotta stick. You gotta stay here. Oh, some demography. I could get some demography right now. I could go for some demography. I like used machines, so I like squids. Paste. Finally, I have a squid diver. You guys are like a rare breed. Oh, there's a dude right here. Or that autocannon blows my head off. Oh, there's another one. You guys think we're gonna be able to take the planet before we lose Claro, or before we finish the MO or anything? You think we're gonna be able to actually take it? Static field, my beloved. True. For bots, I like MG 206. I actually might actually bring the heavy machine gun. I was having fun using it for like the one mission I brought it. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that someone in my game? Yeah, I don't speak squid. I can't be I don't know these. Oh, apparently he's on my friends list, but I don't be speaking squid, you know? Still nothing, still nothing. Sir, permission to defecate? My hell diaper is ready. tell me I'm wrong, but the stalwart is really good against bugs. You're not wrong. What are you talking about? The stalwart is like, I don't think people understand the stalwart. The stalwart is like, it's the best primary gun in the game, but it's a stratagem. That's the thing. You're basically saying, for a stratagem slot, I want the best primary gun in the game. Oh shit, the devs are talking. The devs are talking. It's about time. Oh shit. This is the one time I'm gonna take a screenshot for us, but I hope that you do it for us later, though. Free run, all right? You do the screenshotting. I'm gonna be honest. The war effort is not looking good. It is not, sadly. But I do feel like, honestly, the war effort looks worse sometimes than what it is, right? So like here with the bots, like they only own this planet, so like they don't. This looks way worse than what it is. Like it looks like the bots are right here on our front lines, but the reality is the bots are right here, which means the battle line really hasn't changed. Like I genuinely think they should make it to where like each planet is like a patch for a sector. So like let's say for Yalavar, since it's taken by the bots, the red border would end right here. And then let's say they took Ember, then the red border would be like right here because it's like its own square. Like they should just make these sectors into squares, and then because this looks way worse than what it really is, especially with this one as well. Like this one looks way worse than what it is. Like it's just they only own one planet. It's really not that bad. I don't see anything. Chat, did we shit our pants? Are we shitting our pants properly, chat? Let's see. WARBOND. Wait, did I not update the damn, I'm stupid. Chat, I didn't update the thumbnail. No. I'm throwing. Chat. How could I do that? I'm gonna fix that right now. Give me a second. I tossed. I thought I put in the new thumbnail, but I guess I didn't. There we go. New thumbnail. Boom. Let's go. Let me get shareable link. Yeah, let me be a proper goober. Regular bugs seem boring to me. I'm gonna be honest with you, they are pretty boring, but they still suffer from the randomness bullshit that I don't like, so, you know. I really like how they have, like, for the bugs, they have, I think they need to do this with other factions. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I like how the bugs have basically two sub-factions base. So, like, there's bile bugs when you, like, go on a planet, and then you'll have the bile bug type of enemy, or when you go onto a planet, you'll have, like, the standard... You have, like, the standard, what is it? The standard bug. Like, you know, like, doesn't have the bile spewing or anything. I really think they should do that with bots. Like, maybe for the bots, I would just, like, make it to where the jet brigade is that. Where, like, you have the normal bots, and then there's, like, the jet version of the bots. Because, bro, the jet brigade need to get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of dealing with the jet brigade. I'm not going crazy. The jump pack bots were on lower difficulties way before the jet brigade. Yeah, they were. No. You're 100% right. You can even still sometimes find them, like, very rarely, but you can still find them in difficulties that, like, they're just like a roaming patrol. It's just what happened was that Helldivers wanted to, or Arrowhead wanted to just make a faction dedicated to the Jet Brigade, you know, like just the jump pack guys, which was cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that like we've shitted on them like I don't know how many times. At this point, they need to just get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like just they need to go live, do something else. Someone said I need rest. I remember someone said that in the chat earlier. I need rest. I gotta grind, bro. All right, you don't understand. I gotta grind out these hours. I gotta be hustling. No one can ever say that I'm not one of the. Wait. There we go. Come on. Put it in chat. Oh damn, he stole your hug. Oh, let's go. And I get a little strokey. Let's go. I gotta be hustling, okay?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Other streamers out here be streaming for 4 hours. I'd be putting it in 10. What can I say? Any way to get recognized.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Hellpod
Oh,
launch
I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Hellpods primed.
There we go. Damn, when you look up WARBOND, my stream's top 3. I'm up there with Mr. Pips and Cloud Plays. Holy fuck. What the fuck? That's sick. Manifesting overnight 1 million subs right now. Don't move. Okay, I'm not moving. I'm not even blinking. I'm not even moving my jaw to talk. I'm actually just telepathically sending you these thoughts, which doesn't require a single cell or membrane movement, okay? It's completely natural. OMG new Warbond announcement today, but I want it now. Philippe, I agree with you, man. I really hope people don't get mad when like the trailer ends and it says like May 13th. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna be. I know people are gonna get mad at Arrowhead because I know people are going in here expecting that Warbond's gonna drop today, and it's not. It's really not. So. I think Spore Burst was peak terminated. I really like their concept. I just feel like I'm not saying like I'm not trying to be like the game needs to be harder, but I do feel like the Spore Burst, it was really just like an effect that you would see and never feel. Like I never took dot damage from the spores or ever dealt with it actually. Like if the Spore Burst bugs just looked super cool, but they never like actually felt like they were doing anything gameplay wise. But I do know that you take dot damage if you walk into the cloud, but it just feels like most of the time, at least for my playstyle, like when I'm fighting the bugs, I'm always like running away or moving back. I'm never really pushing into bugs, you know? Like I'm usually always just like kiting around them. So it feels like the major effect. Bro, there's no way Buddy just sends that off the rip. That's insane. It just feels like for the most part with spore bugs, like you're never really dealing with their main mechanic like you are with other factions or sub factions like Incendiary, Incin Core, and then Pred Strain. I really don't even consider the Jet Brigade really like a sub faction that has like any worthwhile mechanic because it's literally just one troop being spammed at you that doesn't even meaning any. No way I missed that. I'm sorry. Now I gotta redeem myself. No way I missed that. There we go. That's insane. You guys got a tank? Holy shit. Should 110 rocket pods have 5 uses or more damage? I think 5 uses would be sick. Because don't they do a lot of single target damage? I'd probably say both. Like, make up them to 5 and make them do more damage. Because, like, I rarely ever use them. Flying Hulks and Berserkers win? I don't know, but that is a dope idea. They should... I remember there was a leak that showed, like, a jump pack asset. And, people were wondering when, like, Devastators and Hulks were going to start flying. And nothing's happened with that in a long time. Maybe in this new DLC, maybe, but I'm not gonna, you know, obviously nothing's been said and that was a leak, so I'm not gonna, like, hold them for it if they don't get added. But like I said, the Jet Brigade just needs to be, like, gone. They've been destroyed, like, I don't know how many times. They should just become part of, like, the main faction. Why call it the Jet Brigade a brigade if it's only troopers? Just call it the Jet Troopers, then it's not hard. I don't know why they call it... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... I just don't even know. I don't really have, like... I don't even have any feelings towards the Jet Brigade, because, like, they just feel like... Because I see what they're trying to do, where they basically have a unit that's, like, an attritional unit, that's, like, a Blitzkrieg type enemy sub-faction. But then, like, that only really works in the lore and on the galaxy map. Because the second you play with them in-game, they just feel like normal bots. But now the troopers fly at you, but everything else just is super stagnant. Like, there's no super aggression or anything. There's no, like, specific objective dedicated to the Jet Brigade. There's nothing, really. This is why I like the heavy MG. Okay, that should be that. Never let them tell you the heavy MG ain't good. They're literally just self-reporting their skill issue. Okay, that's all they're telling you. A new protect the payload objective would be nice. That would be nice. I think a super cool idea would be rescue the Seif. Rescue the Seif. Because the way that, like, I've always understood it. I'm gonna give some lore, right? I'm gonna give some lore explanation for why I think this would be a cool objective, just so you understand. And it would be like a side objective or a main objective, and it have to take place in a city. So basically, from my understanding, is that when you're on a planet like this that's being attacked or being defended, you have, like, the main troop movement, main army, the Seif soldiers on the front lines, pushing the front back, and basically fighting the big battles. And then you have the Helldivers who drop in from behind enemy lines, fuck up enemy infrastructure, do as much damage as they can within an hour, and then dip, right? So I think it'd be really cool of a concept, right, for a mission where it's like Seif soldiers have gotten stuck behind enemy lines, and it's your job to go in and help them evac. So you basically go to, like, an HQ base that's set in the city or something where they're holding out, and the mission is maybe timed, maybe not. I don't know how people would like that, or how that would go over. And you have to get to this planet, you have to get to the building, and then you basically start the objective by helping these Seif soldiers who are also shooting. They're not just, like, hidden in a building like the citizens. They're, like, right there next to you fighting, and you gotta evac them. A tank convoy would be sick. Yeah. Holy shit, man. What the fuck is all the bots doing on me, man? I know my teammates are not dealing with any bots right now. You know that, right, guys? You know I have every single bot on me, right? Like, every bot that could spawn on this map is on me right now. I hope you know that. Okay, we gotta throw that there. I'm gonna bring these guys to L4 because I'm gonna need assistance. If you have AT emplacements or you approach them from behind, the convoy ain't too hard. Yeah, the convoy is not hard really. You just got to be able to deal with factory striders. If you don't have anything that deals with factory striders, it's borderline impossible. I think a tank convoy would just be a factory strider convoy, but just way easier because you have like multiple tools that can help you with obviously tanks. Tanks are not as hard as factory striders. Fuck. Oh, look, he had the reload too. That shit was like that one moment in Saving Private Ryan where both the guys are having to reload their guns. Jesus, I didn't... Why are you defending a base that has nothing in it? That's insane.
Joining the fray.
Throw your helmet at the bot as he throws his head at you. Literally. Oh no, you should have let me reinforce him. I was gonna throw him in the middle of the base. Because I'm petty like that. There's no way that connected there. Okay. Whatever. That should be all those. Those should be gone now. Did I miss something? Is there a reason why Cloud Rail has like 60 billion bots on it?
Found something. Heavy. Northwest. Close. New mag. Automaton outpost destroyed. Heavy. West. Close. Tagging location. Northwest. Objective located.
I hate when my thermite bounces off enemies. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Yo, Sai, waiting for the WARBOND announcement? Yeah, I am, G. How about you? I am ecstatic to see what I can spend my 250 WARBOND medals on, because there's really not much that I can spend my shit on.
Dropship. Requesting air support. Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital.
Can we get a 4% liberation on Cloud Rail? We're so close. That'd be sick. At work right now, but have an eye on Helldivers Discord. Me too. Literally on my other monitor, I have the chat on the bottom half, and then I have the Discord announcements for Helldivers 2 on the top. So if anything drops, it's like right there, and I can see it.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Mag's empty. I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Any ideas or guesses on what the WARBOND is going to feature? So, I know this is like literally the most tinfoil hat shit ever, but I said this when they first released that tweet that showed like the battered flag on the hill. But the vibe I got from that was basically like that one moment in World War II where they're like raising the flag on the mountain in the Japan theater. and I was like, oh shit, wait, is this like us getting a World War II level like WARBOND? Because that'd be sick. I really hope that that's kind of like the whole theme of the DLC. If you were to ask me like what do I want the DLC to be, I want the DLC to be like a kind of like Escalation of Freedom, but basically an update for all the bots or for all the factions, including bots. I don't want it to just be squids, and basically a like escalation of the war. Like the war is getting like way more fierce, and so like the Warbond is like themed after the Great War or like World War II or both. That'd be sick. See sweeping quality of life changes, and we have also like new units from each side, new objectives, on top of basically, you know, I would love some World War II themed sci-fi stuff in this. I'm just saying, it would also be nice if they added a grand in this game, just so the people can stop asking for the Constitution to do a pling, because it makes no sense for the Constitution to do that. But if they added a grand, that'd be dope. Fuck, I gotta reload. Yeah, drop some bots on that. Deal with all that artillery. Jesus Christ, man. Look at all the artillery. Yo, we are fucking their shit up on this planet. Fuck. I got no ammo. Oh my god. This is too funny. We're just blowing shit up. Talk about making this place look like a crater. Been an honor, soldier. As if Cloud didn't have enough craters. Oh yeah, we just literally added a like fuck ton right now. Do not suffer the automaton. I'm telling you this right now, if the color customization allows me to make my character look like this, the only thing I change from this mod is making the visors or like the the lenses red, and I'd make them glowing red. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, I saw a YouTube comment that like low-key was a little bit low IQ. I'm not even gonna lie. But then sometimes that is like the case with YouTube comments. They're like kind of low IQ. But luckily enough, I don't have too many of those. Yo, someone told me, am I wrong on this? But someone told me that this right here, this button of diving, that they said that people use it to dodge when that's not the intention. And it's like, bro, what the fuck else is this used for other than to like dodge an attack? Like, am I crazy? I feel like that's super low IQ take. What I like to do on a planet is like this, landing in a crater and to pretend like I did that. What a Chad. What? Okay, I got blown up. Are we extracting? There's no way we're extracting, right? We have hella shit to take out. Fucking A, man. What is with all the bullshit? Yo, this is super Helldive, okay? This is super Helldive, holy shit. I don't remember the bots being this hard yesterday. Oh, I tried to do something funny. I don't have a weapon. I need help with the factory shredder. What blows my mind is that there's 2 other people in this game, and they're on the... I don't know what they're doing. Charging, please don't let it explode. I tried. It dropped. It dropped. PlayStation, YouTube. PlayStation, YouTube. I hear. Yo! Wait, come on, guys. Guys, come on. I told you it'd be Great War! I literally called that shit! It's a grand? Nah, I literally called it, guys. I literally called it. Yo! One true flag? Nah, that's insane. Nah, that's insane. Guys, I literally called it. I called it! Nah. They're never gonna believe it. Thank God we're streaming. Thank God this shit is on the record, okay? That shit is epic! I literally asked for this. I'm sorry, guys, but we're gonna be... I literally called that shit. Oh my God. That shit is raw. I'm probably never not gonna use that. With the oh yeah, I'm gonna use the saver and the oh my God, I already see myself. Yo, the drip is kind of heat. I'm not gonna lie, that shit's kind of fire. I'm definitely using maybe the helmet. Holy shit! I told y'all. Yo, future me, if I turn this into a video of reacting to it, which is fucking epic. Okay, this is there any like side cheese that we might, did they like announce anything on the side that we may not know of? I don't think so. I just want you guys to know, alright? Future me, add the part of the clip of the stream where like I say exactly what I think this is. I guess it's not tinfoil hattie, alright? And we get the super earth cape. I might wear that, I'm not gonna lie. That shit is hard. Yo, the Superstore outfit is low-key kind of sick though. Look at that. That's kind of raw. Seal of the General's consensus. Shit, chat. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. Oh my God. Absolutely fucking based. That is absolutely. Yo. They won't believe it. Better one-shot the Hulk by the eye. I finally get the fucking super. Yes, yo, I might rock the super Earth cape. That would be my fit. I'm probably gonna rock that. Yo, the guns look sick, and it. So wait, if the WARBOND is themed after the Great War, or like obviously like big war theme, does that mean, chat, that the big DLC that's coming up, that prepare to shit yourself meme, does that mean that we're gonna have a Great War like DLC theme? Because obviously that WARBOND is dropping with the DLC. So just like how the what was the WARBOND that was like that came with the Omens of Tyranny, like that was obviously all around cities themed. So wait, if this is themed around the Great War, does that mean does that mean I literally called it, guys? Chat, I had to have called it. Holy shit, urban legends. Does that mean we get a tank? I don't know. I hope we get a tank. Just remember, guys, I called that shit. On the realest shit possible.
Marking location. Southwest.
Requesting air support.
Including, what do you guys think the trait's gonna be? Did they do we have to? I have to look at that picture that they bring up. Where's that picture that usually has like all the shit in it, and it has the boosters? What do you guys think the booster's gonna be? More vehicles would be 20 times more amazing. Not gonna lie. Dude, I still haven't blown this base up. How much artillery do I need to throw on it? That has to take it out. A 380 and that has to do it. I did have the vision. Democracy blessed me with the vision. I could see it. I can see into the future, lads. JK, I just have a super secret connection with one of the developers, and they DM me all the leaks ahead of time. I'm an aspiring propaganda commander. Yo, the DLC is gonna be, this shit's gonna be hype. I'm gonna love that shit. That's gonna be probably my new favorite warbond. Because the Constitution's my favorite gun in the game, so. If I'm getting another gun that's on the same, like, theme as the Constitution, oh my god, I'm ready. Maybe the armor pass would be something like a morale boost mechanic? Maybe. That could be a thing. Oh, yo, I'm gonna use that sword, too. I hope that sword is actually good and not useless. Time for me to embrace my commissariat origin story. If the 380 had less spread and more bombs, I'd use it way more. I agree with you. I don't even mind if it had as big of a spread as it does. I just wish it fucking had more bombs. Like, you know the amount of bombs that are on a, you know the amount of bombs that are, when, like, let's say you throw two 380s on one spot, and you've ever seen, like, how it just rapid fires that shit? That's how I feel the 380 should be. Dude, I'm fucking ecstatic. That shit looks amazing. We're gonna watch it one more time after we finish this mission. Did I do that? I'm sorry. You better get out the way. I don't want to shoot you. Now I'm about to have a hot take. Actually, I'll give those take. I'll give that take after. Wait, is the trailer out? Yeah, we're gonna watch it again. We watched it already. Like, we already watched it 3 times. I'm not even gonna lie, we watched that shit like 3 times, Chief. We're gonna watch it again though. That shit looked amazing. I called it though. It's a Great War inspired. Well, it's not really Great War inspired. I should say it's more what do you call it? What is that called when like you're like dress color blues for like the military, like ceremonial. It's like more ceremonial dress and like more ceremonial armor level kind of shit. But it still fits the vibe, gun-wise at least, for a Great War. Yo, chat, I need to know why you guys walk across someone when they're firing. Like, do you think you might not get? Don't you ever worry about your life? That's what I'm saying. The Super Earth flag as a weapon is sick. I just wish it was more than just a... it was more than just a stratagem. I wish it was like a weapon. I'm not gonna lie. I would have liked that as a weapon.
You have maintained our way of life.
Alright, we're gonna watch this, because this is epic. They were cooking with it. Dude, this shit is peak. I wish it gave a buff. That'd be sick. God, this is peak. Look at this shit. Brother. There we go. So I'm not gonna lie. I think here's the picture of all the stuff coming in the new WARBOND. If I can simply find it in like 2 seconds, but it looks like I can't. I don't even know where it saved. Did it save in the ranks thing? Oh, here it is. So here is everything coming in the new WARBOND. So we're going to be having the Honorary Guard and Parade Commander with the Amendment and the Saber for our weapons. Now, low-key personal opinion. Wait, sample scanner? Are you going to be able to duplicate your scanners, your samples? That might be something that happens. Wait, let me go. I really hope that the R2 amendment, decorated hero, yeah, low key. Now that's a fire ass title. That's a title I would want. I want the Federation's Embrace to have the Super Earth flag as my my cape. Like, that's peak. As well as with the R2 amendment, I know this might be a hot take for anyone. I know like we would want it to be medium pen because of like every weapon being I don't know why it wouldn't be medium pen, but it would be interesting if it was light pen but had a fuck ton more ammo in it, like another version of a diligence. I want it all though, low key. Yeah, I'm there with you, Goober. I'm there with you. I think it all looks sick. The saber, I hope, is really useful. I know if you have peak physique, that's going to be insane. I just love the look of the armor. The armor's actually super peak. It's a vibe. Even the helmet is actually sick. That might be a helmet that I finally gets me off the Field Alchemist helmet. I want it all, bro. This is peak. Do we have any word on what the sample scanner does? Because if there's no word on it, I'm gonna be guessing based off the image itself that there's a blog post right here. Let me look at the blog post. Masters of Ceremonial Marches into okay. Attention heroic Helldivers. To celebrate this eradication of the Illuminate invaders, Super Earth mobilizes our most regal-looking troopers yet. A true celebration of our forebearers. Enter the Masters of Ceremony Premium WARBOND. Wield all new elite weaponry, capes, and armors to step into the boots of Super Earth's most decorated unit. Oh, let me full screen this. To let us look at the R2 armament, carved through bugs like butter with an attached bayonet for close quarters combat alongside a 20-round magazine perfect for vanquishing foes both in style and up close at a distance. Fire, 20-round mag is sick. I love how that gun looks. It looks like an ERB with just a Type 22 mag on the side. That's sick, except it's not curved. It's just like a normal diligence mag. Paired with the CQC Saber. Yo, you know what's funny is that on Helldivers 2 Reddit, there was a post talking about Malevolent Creek that showed some really nice armor in almost this exact style with a saber, and everyone was like, man, I can't wait till they add a saber. And then literally they added it. Side mounted mag is very cool. I like it. It's actually different. There's like a different, you know, it's a different reload, because every other gun in this game is either a bullpup or a non-bullpup. I don't know how to explain it. So when you have unique guns like the Constitution, that's a bolt action, or you have the repeater, which is a single shell, like a, you know, it's a repeater that's how it shoots, but then like the reload is like single bullet. Like I like those guns that switch it up just a tiny bit. Now the grenade, I low-key don't know if I'm gonna fuck with it that much. When thrown, it will spin and shower the surrounding area in sparks before ceremonially exploding into a ball of flames. So it sounds like this is gonna be like a normal grenade thermite, but will it do the same damage as a thermite, or is it just gonna be another version of the incendiate, but a little bit more spectacle to it? I don't mind it, but I don't think it's gonna make me get off my thermites for bots, to be honest. I think we're all excited for this.
Allied destroyer has
Show
left
off your
squadron.
your love for the management democracy, inspire those around you with the CQC one true flag. Inspire those around you. I don't know if that's flavor text or if it actually is going to provide a buff like that for people around you. If you're across the galaxy attesting to the might of the management democracy, the sharp symbol of freedom doubles as a spear to drive home the values of our glorious art. It brings a tear to our eye. Sure, your killing looks, but how do you look? Let's accessorize. For formal accessories, the parade commander brings old school prestige while bringing after a lot menacing. Look no further than the honor guard. Additional. Oh, okay, I see. So they're gonna talk about the capes. Oh, that's it. Damn. Yo, I'm telling you, the 15th, I'm ready to shit my pants because this shit's insane. The Beyblade is wild, bro. Stop. The Beyblade. Yeah, that is basically it. That grenade's like, hey, we're gonna get Hellmire and we're gonna throw it into a ball, and that ball is gonna be a Beyblade. I love it. I'm excited for this WARBOND. Everything looks good. I mean, this is peak. This is the what I want more of. No offense to the people who like the Cowboys, and no shots thrown at any of those people, but I need more stuff like this. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. For what aesthetic I like and what I want out of Helldivers, I need more shit like this. BRB, I have to call. No problem. Be safe, Freerin. The EBR and card, yeah, the EBR and COD is basically the R2 amendment, which is sick, and it's get a bayonet. I'm telling you, I might not be taking that gun off. They just showed the armor perk. Where's the armor perk? Wait, was that crazy? Zoom out. Zoom out! How do I get out of this picture? Oh, there we go. Where's the armor perk? Honor guard. Both armors come stocked with reinforced. Oh, reinforced epicap's perk, offering your limbs the chance of not breaking, so you can continue to wave the flag for maximum respect. Unlock the decorated hero and lockstep emote to ensure you and your fellow Helldivers parade together on the. Okay, so basically. Reinforced. That sounds basic. So it's basically the isn't that already a perk? Am I out of pocket? Yeah, I want more of the army styled cosmetics, because like I love Cowboys. I love the like super side things that we're doing, but like more like military level shit is cool. That's what I would want. By popular demand, we're adding the new stash of FRV patterns to the previously released WARBOND to all owners. Go check out the Viper's Commando in acquisitions. Are you ready to join the ranked heroes? Okay. What does this mean? By popular demand, we are adding a new stash of FRV patterns to previously released WARBONDs to all owners. What does FRV patterns mean? Chat. I'm a brainlet. What is FRV patterns? Oh, I see. FRV, like the vehicle. The vehicle. I'm so stupid. This is peak, man. I am hyped. And the aesthetic is fire. Fuck yeah. Shout out to Call of Duty Warzone, JK. Damn, everyone left. Everyone died. I want the orange car. Me too. I'm super hyped. And what's up, Faye? Welcome to the stream. Yo, no one's gonna believe it. I'm so happy that I like this on stream because no one was gonna believe it. Literally, I want you to know, Faye. Literally, like maybe 10 or 15 minutes before the shit dropped, someone in chat asked me, "What do I think the next Warbond's gonna be?" And I was like, "Well, tinfoil hat," but like the flag reminded me of World War I or II vibes. So you know, I'm kind of expecting a World War I or II vibe kind of DLC or Warbond at least. And that's exactly what the fuck we got. Chat, I might as well just come out and say it. You know, I pre-watched the Warbond trailer before it came out. What can I say? In the armory? Well, it said the 15th. It said the 15th. It didn't say now. To be honest, it did say on the 15th, so it wouldn't be here. Yo, Decorated Hero is gonna be a sick ass title too. Holy shit. Do we get weapon customization on May 13th or 15th? I think it's on the 15th. That's whenever the DLC comes out. That's when we get all that shit. Yo, that shit is lit. Are we at 4%? Are we winning this planet, guys?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Where did the Jet Brigade go? Five or 10 minutes, Si.
Synchronized.
No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be killing some bots
Prime.
in honor of being hyped up on that shit. That is fucking awesome. Yo, do you guys think it's gonna be light or medium pen? I hate blitzes, bro. Are we feeling light or medium pen, chat? I need to know.
Helipod launch.
I'm actually gonna turn off that that mod real quick. Give me a second. Gotta go. Had lots of fun. Well, be safe, BP. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. I said cut through them. They said cut through them like butter, so my guess is medium pen. Me too. I would hope it's like medium pen, but then like also I don't mind it being light pen, having more ammo. But if it's how much ammo, what's the mag size for the counter snipe? Does anyone know off the top of their head what the mag size is on the counter snipe? Because if this gun has more of a mag size than the counter snipe, then I'm instantly saying that's going to be a it's going to be a light pen weapon. Sorry, I'm just getting my mod manager because I'm going to turn off the Constitution mod. I don't like it no more. The real question is, what is the stuff in the Superstore going to look like? You didn't see the thing at the end of the stream? It shows it at the end. It's called the ceremonial, the stamp of the general. I'll pull it up again real quick. No problem. Right here. This is going to be the stuff that's going to be coming in at the Superstore. So you got your more like nobler, more ceremonial and knightly look. I would, for me personally, I'm probably going to use the background really only. Like I'm going to still buy it, don't get me wrong, but it's not the vibe I'm looking for. But it's still sick for the people who do like it. That's what I'm happy about. If there's people out there who wanted this, who wanted to look like a knight, you have that option now. Don't worry, I'm getting back on Helldivers. I just had to, what do you call, uninstall a mod. That cape though, that cape is fire. It is, but like I don't know, like it's sick. Don't get me wrong, and I like it a lot. But I also really, really like the Super Earth flag as a cape. I'm gonna spend 16 bucks on super credits just for this Warbond. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I saw something on the top of my screen that I'd never seen before. Apparently, there's like a reshade I have installed. I don't remember that, but I cannot wait. Thank God I have enough super credits where I can just buy everything, unless they make each of that things like each thing worth like 1,000. How much am I at? Almost 5,000. Please tell me I'm almost at 5,000. That'd be flex. Almost. Free run, where are you? Super credits are ready. Same. I got the credits ready to spend, ready to engage and manage democracy. The 15th or the 13th is gonna be real lit. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm broke, so you should farm some super credits if you don't want to spend money on it. If you should, I mean, you should spend money on the game. This is a studio that deserves your money, so. But we all know what Sony is getting like 60% of the profits. Is that the truth? Is that how that goes? I don't think they get 60%. I think it'd be the other way around. They probably get like 40%, which is ridiculous. There's no way they're getting 60% of the profit. That'd be insane. Unless I just had like a tism moment and read that like took that exaggeration as super serious.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Just a guess, yeah. I hope, like I said, I really do. Like I really do think people should be as much as I complain about some stuff or talk about things, like I really do hope that Arrowhead gets some dope shit. They deserve money, to be honest. I don't know why I'm having so much brain fog today. Brain frog. I'm checked, guys, okay? I'm checked. It's over. Just go back to grinding, you filthy peasant. My friends. No, I never said that. Hey, I'm just saying, so there's some people out there who are like, I'm never going to spend a dime on a microtransaction at all. And I'm just saying, if you're one, I don't know if you're one of those people, so if you don't want to spend money, if you don't want to spend 16 or 20 bucks on the game, go grind out go farm some super credits. I got a handy video for you if you need a guide. But if you don't care about spending money, I mean, hey, you'll be putting money to a studio who I think earns it because they make a good game. They make a game at a AA level that's like AAA quality. So, you know, of all the studios who should be getting money, they should do it because their microtransactions aren't even that. They're not even predatory. I'm not even gonna say they're that predatory. They're not even predatory. And even when people think they're predatory, they'll instantly make the system. They'll not only they won't just lower the price for people, which is what other studios may think of doing. Because other studios, you complain about the price of something and they don't give a fuck. They won't do nothing. That doesn't change nothing. But here, you complain about the price, and you get enough people to complain about the price. Not only will the studio like actually do something about it, they'll just make the items free, which is insane. I'm excited for the future of Helldivers, I will say. I got a sore throat. No.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Mission map up. Bot outpost destroyed. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh man, that's a lot of bots. We'll go this way. Oh shit, I don't want it to catch. Did it look at me? Did it catch me?
Acquired. Dropping package.
Objective located.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
I'll take it. Package acquired.
Just don't get caught, please.
Requesting orbital.
That would not be buggers.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Objective critical stratagem available.
Do you guys think the detector tower is a bot, or do you think it is like controlled by a bot? I like to think it is a bot.
Stratagem no longer available.
Huh? Does this guy have Kamui? Is he Obito? Jesus.
Democracy delivered.
That'll work. That'll do.
Orbital inbound. You have served democracy well. Requesting orbital. Traction await. Northeast. 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing. Bot outpost. Orbital inbound. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Requesting advanced orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost destroyed. Dropping a pin. North.
Apparently,
300
Sony is
meters.
considering upping the price of PS Plus and their other devices for it. First Nintendo, then Microsoft, now this.
Tagging map. East. 300.
Yeah, it sucks. But hey, you have Helldivers, which is keeping its price at $40. So, just saying.
Affirmative.
Yo, look at that ship. That's a new ship. Because they usually have those cruisers that I can't find it. That look like there you go, like those capital ships right there. Even though that's an old styled ship from like cutscenes and everything. You want me to revive you for your run? Because if I do, then I'm not. The reason why I didn't get you is because you're not near me. I didn't want to revive you and then you have to run to go get your shit. So don't think that I was not caring. Okay. I'll get you next time. My bad.
Tactical asset near
In Australia, Helldivers 2 is $60. Yeah, trust me. One of my mods, Rune, they got to pay a lot of money for games. It's insane. I learned a lot about Australian pricing. I learned that basically any price for me, I just have to double it, and that will be the Australian price. Automaton destroyers. Bro. Fuck the automatons. Am I right, chat? Damn.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. My life for Super Earth. Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Yo, what's up, Lucas? Did you see the new DLC? Or the DLC, the new WARBOND? That shit is raw. I am hyped. Guys, the 15th couldn't be coming any quicker. I might just go into hibernation and fast travel through the days. Not gonna lie.
Calling down a
Because this is peak. Me too. The dopamine I get from headshotting Devastators is insane. Damn.
Reloading.
Missed that.
Calling down fortifications.
Did he really drop it right on our head? Chat, I might have to. I'm just saying, I might have to. Depending on where they drop, I might have to.
Requesting orbital. Injury? What injury? Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Reloading.
Alright, I'm far enough. Damn.
Not today.
Do you guys think they're gonna increase the level requirement for Helldivers for Helldivers 2, the level? Or not level requirement, just level cap in general? That'd be sick if they increase the level cap. With microtransactions, I'm already spending my not living wage on what's effectively double price the normal game. Yeah.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Gaming is becoming a very expensive hobby.
Out of ammo. Reloading. Marking extraction point. Drop jet. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, that trailer's. I want to use that armament real bad. I need that armament. Hope Spear's heavy pen, I would go nuts on them. It's already really good. I think the reason why it's just like it just doesn't aim exactly where you want it to aim. You sacrifice the you have the tracking that sacrifices the penetration, even though it does do more damage.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Personal, I don't even know what the personal order was, to be honest.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Holy shit. We're actually fighting on this planet. How long do we have on the heavy? Okay, we have 18 hours on the heavy ordnance. We might be able to do it.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'm back. What's up, BP3? How you doing?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yes, the super pixelated background. Yes. They need to rip my background. They need to fix it. That is what I'm hoping for. 300 terrible damage. First swing. Heavy pen.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging.
Oh, you're
orbital
talking about
thrusters.
the fucking flag, are you not? Or are you talking about that rocket stratagem?
Orbit synchronized.
I just found a stream thumbnail with barely censored. That's crazy. Oh no. That is insane.
Launch initiated.
Why, hello there, bot. How may I help you?
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Where's the grenade? The fucking grenade disappeared behind me.
Requesting sentry.
Oh.
Calling down fortification. Orbital inbound. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
That 380 just shot those things out the sky. That's insane.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Who threw? Yo. Some of y'all don't know how to throw these things. I'm not gonna lie.
Calling in reinforcements.
Why would you throw it so close? I don't know, but you don't need to talk about it.
Reporting to the front.
I don't like talking shit about other YouTubers, so personally it's just a topic I'd rather not talk about.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Requesting orbital.
Dropships. North. Injury? What injury? Last reload.
Do you think they should give us faster base liberation rates? Yeah, I do. I said this before in like 2 other videos, but I think the way the Galactic War should work is that less Helldivers should be able to take planets, But then on the flip side is that the bots should be a little bit more aggressive in how many planets they're invading. So like, let's say if it takes 2,000 Helldivers to take a planet relatively quickly, then obviously there should be more invasions happening to even that out. To like, and also bots shouldn't be able to, or factions shouldn't be able to always instantly win a fight. I feel like some planets, they should be able to lose it based off just Thief soldiers alone, you know? Dude, come on, I keep dying. Oh, man. We still have yet to get the chainsword melee? No.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch point me to the enemy.
Don't worry, it still counts for the extract. We're good.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah, the chainsword, I don't know when it's going to get added. That's probably going to be something, I don't know, maybe ever? I don't know. They'll probably have to talk about how they want to do it. Maybe when Space Marine 3 gets announced, that's when they'll do it. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have any connections with with Arrowhead, so I don't know when shit might happen.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
What gun should I use? You know what? I haven't used the Dominator in a minute. I'll use the Dominator. I'll get to dominating.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, like any invasion lower than 11 should be able to ward off.
Engaging
Yeah, like when there's like a level 6 and 8 invasion, personally, I feel like that shouldn't really be losing, that we shouldn't be losing planets to that.
synchronized.
It's all like a connected system how I would want the Galactic War to work, so I can't really just add one. I can't just say like, hey, I want to add just this one thing, and then because it wouldn't make sense with the systems that I would want in place. Like, I'd want planets to be able to fight off invasions by themselves, but only after we've invested enough resources into them with like the assets I've talked about with other games, where it's like, hey, you can invest to add SAM site networks and all that. Like with the community investing into a planet to turn it into like a fortress world, then yeah, I think a planet should be able to fend off by itself invasions. But if it had none of that, if that was like none of the thing, then obviously I wouldn't want that, because then it would defeat the whole purpose of the game, really. But on the flip side also as well, like I do think that we should be able to have less players be able to liberate planets, and then also have more more aggression from the enemy factions as well. Because if the 2,000 Helldivers can liberate a planet within 2 days, then obviously the bots need to be a little bit, the battle line needs to be a little bit more fluid, so you don't have factions where like they're instantly getting swept by the Helldivers. Don't worry about it. We're not going against
Hellpod launch
what are
initiated.
they called? Jet Brigade, so there's really no point in posting them.
You are the best of the best.
Requesting tac
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Dropping a pin. Southeast here. 100 meters.
Support weapon inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dude, that WARBOND couldn't come any sooner. No, that's insane that didn't blow it all up.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah. Shout out to the bolter, man.
Dropship. Found
Tagging
something.
map. West. 100 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Run. There we go. I don't gotta run no more. Shout out to the man who threw the orbital laser and my 380. Oh, two 380s. Oh yeah, we were Gucci. Jesus.
New mag.
I am in range of that one. I should back up just a little bit. There we go. That was insane. They just sent... So why do they always send so many bots for just me? Like, am I really that big of a threat to these bots? Did I stick him? I did. Okay, he's good.
New mag.
Or he's dead, I should say.
Objective located. West.
Democracy delivered.
Mag's empty.
Do you think a clan system will eventually come? I'd love to join a clan you'd make. Well, one, yes, I would love for them to add a clan. And two, we do technically have a clan. It's just not officially in-game. If you join the Discord server, down in the link is down in the description below, you can join the 2nd Liberation Battalion, where we have a whole clan dedicated to the game. And we're running an event right now with the MO. We usually run events with the MOs, with dispatches and everything. Also, if you guys are on right now, you know, my lobbies are always open for you. You're more than welcome to join.
Bot asset destroyed.
Orbital inbound. Tagging location. Never mind. Bots. South. 50 meters.
Alright, now that those are gone, he's basically threatless.
Orbital inbound.
Fuck, he threw that orbital walking right on me. Oh my god.
50 meters. Orbital inbound. Tagging map. South. 50 meters. Follow me.
He's just walking through it like a Giga Chad. Don't worry. There we go. Oh, there's a fucking cannon turret.
Southeast. Cancel that.
There we go. But yeah, if you guys are looking for a clan to join, you
Reloading.
can join the 2nd Liberation Battalion in my Discord. Also a good place to stay up to date with the channel. And I also talk in there. It's not just a place where like you just get I mean, you are gonna get at everyone. You are gonna get pinged when I stream and videos go live, but I do like to actually talk in there. It's not just a place for me not to chill in. There we go.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Mag's empty! Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. New mag! Making progress. Requesting orbital. Reloading. Orbital barrage incoming.
Are we collecting? Are we collectively figuring out the factory strider could be one-shotted from its feet just now, or is it just a new thing added in the patch? I'm gonna be honest. When everyone else found out, that's when I found out too. So yeah, I think collectively we are just finding that out now. I think because everyone was like so like, oh, we got to hit the red dot on the cockpit, so like everyone was just so hell bent on trying to hit that, but like me included, that no one ever thought maybe I should just shoot the feet. I mean, that's like the last place you would think to shoot on a walker, you know what I mean? Is like shoot the foot. At least that's the last place I'd think to shoot it. And it seems I'm not alone because no one else decided to shoot it either. you have to give the Helldiver 2 community some leeway. We all are brainlets, okay? Perfect example.
I got the terminal.
Never mind. Spots. Northeast.
Ready to liberate.
I do have my walking barrage, so I'll throw that in there.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
There's a fucking factory strider.
Requesting orbital. Orbital barrage incoming.
Shit.
Mag's empty.
Requesting backpack. Northeast. 50.
Oh, die. Let's go.
Marking location. Northeast. Cancel that. Northeast. 100 meters. Marking location. Got equipment. Southeast. Never mind.
It threw me into a meteor.
Reinforcing.
I'm on it.
My luck. That shit threw me into a meteor. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. The meteor threw me into another meteor.
Tagging map.
Somehow. My luck.
Mag's empty.
Oh, man, the Dominator's so good. But how could you go wrong with a bolter?
Automaton outpost scrapped. Requesting air support.
Where's my dead body? Okay, it's right here. Where I got eviscerated. The viscera.
Found something.
Last reload.
I think it's right here.
Last reload.
Automaton outpost.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
Mag's empty.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting orbital. Jetpack inbound.
Fuck.
Calling down a support weapon.
Do you think they're gonna add new bots? Like, I know they're gonna add new vehicles and everything and new objectives, but do you think they're ever gonna add like new types of bots? Like maybe new troopers or something? I have no idea. I mean, they did. What am I talking about? They actually did with the flamethrower troopers. I guess I should say like base game bots. I wonder what the next version of like a core will be. Like they have the incineration core. Are they gonna have like the plasma core? Well, I wonder what the next type of bot core would be added.
Tagging map. West.
Let's go help with the major objective because looks like they need it.
Calling in reinforcements.
There was a leak of an automaton war strider. Probably got just buffed up. Yeah, I saw that leak with the railguns and everything. That's an old one now. And I think that was only going to get made in the game if Clow was liberated, right? Because they needed a deep forge mantle complex. The deep mantle forge complex. There we go. Ugh. I'm just all over the place today.
Down a sentry.
It's because I don't feel good, guys. That's my excuse. Man face. I can just say that for everything.
New mag. Thank you. Package acquired. High value vehicle selected.
Dropping package.
22 hours until this planet's liberated? Base.
Found something.
We must take Clow. I need to make an updated dispatch on Discord.
Dropship.
Sending in an eagle. Last reload.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm on it. Requesting air support.
I've got this one. I've got this one.
New mag.
Bro's got no head. Oh no.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Clear the area.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting tac pack.
Requesting air support.
Oh man. It'd be nice if we get this planet back because that means they don't have the deep mantle forge complex, which is pretty important infrastructure.
empty!
Sending in an eagle.
When someone wears some of the armor customization in that mod, do they show up with the white? Yeah. Yeah, because it's only on my view, so it would change the textures for me on everybody, whether y'all consent to it or not. So, if someone wears the Field Alchemist helmet, it'll be white and gold for me, because it changes the textures of the helmet, not the like individual person's colors. That's how it works with any texture mod or anything. So like my adjudicator that looks like a liberator that's not bullpuffed, everyone's adjudicator looks like that for me. There is no normal vanilla adjudicator in the game anymore. Another perfect example is I have a mod that toggles off certain items, right? So if I toggle off my cape like I just did, right? Everybody's cape is removed, not just mine. That's what I'm saying, Arthur, right? The new WARBOND is insane. I'm excited for it. I love it. I can't wait. Bro, the armament, it might be my new main weapon for like a long ass time. It looks amazing. Has a scope on it, looks Great War-ish. What if someone makes a mod where the Dominator is a bolter, like you've been saying? Oh, then, I mean, one, that's already a mod, and then two, it would change the bolter for everybody. So let's say Freerun was using the Dominator, and I was using a Dominator, and I had the mod installed that looked like a Dominator, or to make the Dominator look like a bolter. Both of us would be holding a bolter, but from Freerun's perspective, we would both be holding a Dominator, since he doesn't have the mod installed either. You're there for the armor? The armor does look sick, don't get me wrong. I love the armor. I love the helmet. Is it an FG42? Because I get the vibe of an FG42, don't get me wrong, with the side mounted mag, but it does look heavily like an EBR from, or ERB? Fuck, I forgot the exact what the quote was, but like the I think it was an EBR from Call of Duty. I forgot the name. I forgot the order of those letters. Okay, but you know what I'm talking about. EBR. Thank you. EBR. That shit. That's exactly what that gun reminds me of. It reminds me of an EBR with a FG42 mounted on the mag, loading on the side. Reminds me of a Call of Duty cursed EBR. Damn, how many fucking mags are you gonna take? There you go.
Reloading!
No.
Orbital inbound!
No! Run! Run!
Orbital inbound!
Oh, perfect. We need that. Where's my teammate? Did he just abandon me?
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius. For democracy! New man! Last reload!
Thank you. I forget the name of guns. I'm not gonna keep it real. My storage drive on my brain is not upgraded enough to be remembering all the little details. But that's what it reminds me of. Reminds me of a Mark 14.
New mag! Enemy patrol, southeast. Code 1, preparing to depart.
Are we all here? Okay, we're all here. Get in. Jesus. That was a close one.
Today you carved another foot in the long climb to liberty.
And we got everything. That was a lit ass extract for some reason. Yeah, that's the vibe I got of the armament. I just love it. No matter like what it is, don't get me wrong. I just love how that gun looks. That's probably gonna be like the main. I'll probably be switching between that and the armament and the adjudicator for when, depending on how I want to do it. Because the armament looks like it'll be good even on bugs, hopefully. Because it's got 20 round mag and it shoots relatively quick. That's the main issue I have with the Constitution a little bit. As much as that's my favorite gun in the game, I just don't feel like it's the best for when you want to fight bugs. But I could be wrong. Hey, that's just me. That's my opinion. $248. Let's go. Oh! No cape is funny. But no one else has capes either, which is even also funny. I just took their cape away. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta use a little Helldivers room.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Not even gonna lie, chat. In like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, I'm gonna make myself some dinner. Or dinner. I'm gonna make myself some lunch because I'm hungry. Yeah, I am quite. Why does this not work anymore? Let me turn off my headphones. And let me turn them back on. EBR mixed with the style. Should have just upgraded the Constitution with a scope, though. I feel like that would be part of the weapon customization, if I'm being honest. There it goes. Now it works. That feels like it'll be part of the weapon customization, if I'm keeping it real. I really do hope that they add a car, because that's usually my favorite gun in World War II Call of Duties. That or a Gruer? Yo, the Gruer would be sick. All I need, if you were to ask me, like, the 3 real guns that I would want added to Helldivers that are like, yeah, that are real, that are based off real guns, is a bunch of World War II guns, like all the classics, right? But past all the classic World War II guns and World War I guns, I really just want an AK-47 and a SCAR, and I'll be happy. I'll never ask for another gun again, to be honest. I tested the heavy machine gun. It's actually fire. Yeah, the heavy machine gun's really good. I usually bounce, when I'm on bots, I usually bounce between the heavy machine gun, the AMR, and then the railgun. Those are my 3 guns that I like to use. Oh, also 4th one obviously is a recoilless. Yeah, but I only use the recoilless when like there's a convoy and like I think I should bring it. I get a feeling in my bones, in my timbers. I shiver me timbers at the thought of us failing the mission. What's up, Tofu? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. I punch demons. The new helmet looks like a World War I Prussian helmet. Also, I take back talking shit on the Constitution. You see, I told you. You just gotta use the helmet. You just gotta use the gun once, and you'll see the appeal. And let me put it on this audio right here. My bad for not showing the screen. If you could only have one warbond, what would you get? Oh, democratic detonation. You have some of the best guns in the game, and some of the best drip in the game. So I'd go with democratic detonation easily. You're gonna get blown up if you're next to it. Yo, no cape is kind of funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, you threw a 380. Okay. Yeah, because you're probably gonna reinstall and get your first warbond. Bazed, you should do that. Yeah, if you want to get, if you're asking me basically what's the best warbond to get, personally, in my opinion, I think democratic detonation. You're basically gonna have the best gun in the game available to you, which is the crossbow. But eventually, obviously, you're gonna get tired of using that because you're kind of a meta slave for using that too much. But you have some of the best drip in the game, in my opinion, and you also have some of like just the best utility weapons in the game as well as follow, like I said, the best gun in the game. So if you're asking me which one you should get, democratic detonation.
Found something. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Is there any good mods that change how the Reprimand looks? Because I want to use the Reprimand, but I do not like how it looks in the game.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I was torn between wanting the grenade pistol instant nades and the one energy weapon. I forgot. Not Polar Patriots. Holy shit. What is it? Future Warfare? Whichever one has the purifier and everything. That's also good too. The plasma weapons are really good. Don't think they're not good. If you have something to shoot that, if you have like a rocket you can shoot that with, that'd be best. Base, that works. Thank you. I'm gonna get this outpost up here. And also Tofu, since you're reinstalling the game, and you're probably gonna be looking for you're probably gonna be looking for people to play with. You should join the 2nd Liberation Battalion. Our Discord is in the description down below. All are welcomed. You can be as social or as antisocial as you want.
Bot outpost! Requesting orbital.
Oh. Base it. My bad. I don't know. I don't recognize Tofu in the game. You guys have different YouTube names and different channel names and then all these different names. It's hard to keep track, okay? I try my best. Grenade pistol is the most helpful terminated pistol in the game. Yeah, I agree with you. The grenade pistol is the bug ultimatum, to be honest. Because I think like the ultimatum is like really not needed on bugs, unless your build struggles to deal with chargers and other shit. But on bots, it's like super good. It just deals with everything. And that's like the same thing with grenade pistols. It's like it's just super utilitarian. You just are gonna get so much utility out of dealing with bug nests.
Found something. Last reload. Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
I enjoy playing bugs. It's cool fighting a big swarm, but when I'm being ragdolled, jumped by flyers and stalkers, and the battle time gets too much, I don't like fighting the bugs too much, just because like it's just a lot of random bullshit. You know, like you'll deal with a warrior that will hit you 3 times in a row, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. Like you are gonna die to that. Jesus. I ain't the brightest. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. At least shoot the turrets if you're gonna come in here. Let's use caps lock.
Point me to the enemy. Liberty, save me!
I can't see where my shit is. Where's my backpack? Shit, am I retarded or where's my bag? Somehow it fell all the way over there. Okay.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I don't care. You can join. Bro, I played with level 28s. I don't care if you wanna, if you suck, if you're good, you're bad. I don't care. As long as you don't grief and team kill, I really don't care. Yeah, I'm not saying you can never team kill me. If you team kill me by accident, obviously I'm not gonna get mad. I'm saying like intentional griefing. I don't care. Just join up. If you need my friend code, I'll give it to you right after this game. Because if you're gonna be playing Helldivers, you're eventually gonna want to play Super Helldive. So might as well get an early step in. You know what I mean?
300 meters. Objective located.
Yo, the Super Earth flag cape. Oh, I'm gonna be using that so hard.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Cerberus Gaming. So, what's your opinion on the new WARBOND? I think it's awesome. I'd like to say it's exactly what I wanted almost, because I low-key called it. I said it earlier in the stream that's what I thought the WARBOND was going to be. That's exactly what it was. And you know what? I'm happy, because it's what I wanted. I got a sick-ass Great War gun. I got everything I wanted. I'm happy. I feel like a kid in Christmas right now.
Last reload. Objective located. Northeast, 100 meters.
Think I could hit it? Oh, I stuck him right in the face, didn't I? Damn, you really just had to blow him up? You couldn't let me get that nice-ass stick kill? I stuck that dude right in the face. No prep, no nothing.
Mag's empty.
Landing at an eagle.
That shit didn't go nowhere. I kicked that shit into the ground. I can already see the mods for that.
Requesting air support.
Stop.
Requesting advanced weapon.
What's that one gun that you seem to never stick with? Mine is for sure the adjudicator. That seems to never stick with you. You mean like the one that a gun that I just don't like?
Orbital requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
I don't know.
Requesting orbital.
Mag's empty.
I gotta think about it really. Probably be. I really don't know. The Reprimand would probably be a gun that, like, on paper I would love, like a UMP style gun, heavy pen SMG, but the gun just I don't like it at all. That's probably be it.
You will never dispute.
I will say that title, Decorated Hero, is kind of crazy to be for a buying title.
Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy. Last reload.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Ride of the 9 felt really disappointing. Oh wait, Tofu, are you Fenrir?
Tracking location. Spot fabricator.
Objective critical
North.
stratagem available.
Are you? Or am I crazy? It's a jammer.
Enemy tactical asset.
No?
within
Okay, my bad.
range.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Objective located.
I'm a shitty person. I apologize. Ride of the 9, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want like my official Destiny opinion right now,
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
for when I watched the reveal of the next like saga of Destiny, I was actually really excited to see all the changes that they made gameplay wise, like quality of life changes, loot changes, system changes. Even the DLC, while it looked a little like, boring, I can say, like I wasn't really like, oh my god, this is something like I can't wait to get into. Like I was willing to give it a chance because I know Destiny stories are notorious, like, you know, for being kind of like duds on arrival, but then like over time Bungie can usually turn that story into something a little bit more interesting and, you know, something that I like. And then that fucking Star Wars DLC came out, and I basically was shown by Bungie that either Sony or the executives at Bungie were like, we need to turn Destiny into a Fortnite level platform. And it's like, oh, okay, so I'm officially checked out of Destiny now, to be honest.
Orbital inbound.
It was already enough to see stormtroopers running around my game, but now I'm going to see Darth Vader, General Grievous, and Kylo Ren with Han Solo's blaster, and with DL-44. I think it was a DL-44. That was like the actual in-game name of it. DL-44s and lightsabers with like the literal sound effects of Star Wars in the game, and Cabal dressed as stormtroopers. Like, bro, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Like, there's a line that's drawn. There's like Helldivers line where you have like Killzone in it, and it still matches the aesthetic really of the game. And then you have like Activision, where like it's just a platform, and of just like, or like Fortnite or Call of Duty, where it's just like a platform for like crossovers to happen through a medium. And I feel like we've crossed that line now. Like we've like crossed the line of that. I'm checked out really. I played the One Dwarf Bar game with you. Oh. Okay, now I remember. We still need to platinum that game. JK, I already platinumed it. I forgot I did that. Yeah, I get what you mean. I've been burnt out of Destiny. That was also like a true, like I've been burnt out of Destiny as well, which what led to this escapade of playing through other games that like I rarely, you know, gave it like a shot to. You know, it led to me 100%ing Dead Space, Gears of War Tactics, me playing Gears of War again, me getting back into Halo a little bit. And I go play these other games, and I know some of the games I listed off are having their huge major controversies, but like the more games that like I'm talking about are like ESO or Helldivers 2, perfect example, where I see like a development studio that actually gives a fuck about their community past like how much they can monetize the fuck out of it. And so when I go back to like Destiny 2 and I deal with like the live service slop that they just throw on my plate, I'm kind of like, is this really all we got going? Like, you know, it's like the 11th year of Destiny, and you're telling me we got to start making Star Wars crossovers? You guys are just completely out of ideas? You're done story-wise? So, to be honest, the Helldiver skin in Fortnite would be very nice, but only if they don't add anything Fortnite related to the Helldivers 2. I agree 100%. I'm all for crossovers in this day and age, even though like slowly but surely over time I'm becoming more and more anti-crossover because I see how crossovers are handled. But I want crossovers that don't destroy the identity of a game, or if they don't match the identity of the game. So let's say a perfect example, right? Let's say Helldivers wanted a crossover with Star Wars, right? Now, at first glance, you're gonna be like, that makes no sense. There's like two clashing art styles that wouldn't work. I don't mind them having a Star Wars crossover if they made like a Stormtrooper skin, but the Stormtrooper skin looked very Helldivers. Like you could barely tell it was a Star Wars crossover. And then also like that's kind of like how I felt with the if you know, a perfect example of like a good crossover to me. Oh my god, a good crossover to me is if you look at the Destiny 2 crossover they had with PlayStation IP titles. That's like perfect in my opinion. You look at each of the classes got a armor that's dedicated to a certain IP of Sony. So you had Ghost of Tsushima, you had God of War, and then you had Horizon Zero Dawn. But when you look at those armor sets in Destiny, while obviously you can tell they're inspired by the certain IPs of the game, that they come from, it still feels Destiny. When you look at the Kratos armor from in Destiny 2, you can see it's inspired by Kratos, but it doesn't feel like it's just wholesale ripped out of the universe of God of War and put in the game. While on the other hand, I look at the fucking Darth Vader armor, which is literally 1-to-1 Darth Vader, and it's like, holy shit, man. We just don't give a fuck about our art style or our IP. Anything for the money, I guess. Helldivers armor with Star Wars color scheme would be alright. Yeah. I agree, yeah, it was done perfectly. That's like what I want from... If you're gonna put it wholesale in, like, now if you're gonna do the... I don't want it to be like... I don't want to say lazy. If you're gonna do it the, like, less challenging part, where you just, like, wholesale put the armor in the game, like, the whole, like, no changes to it in the game, then I want something like how Helldivers did it with Killzone, where, like, I can see a Killzone, so a Hellgast. I could see a Hellgast in the universe of Helldivers. Like, that makes sense to me. Like, you got to be at least smart with what you pick, you know?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget deployed.
Brother really just missed that whole dodge. That's insane.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like, if they did a Halo crossover with Helldivers, I wouldn't want them adding Spartans. Alright? Like, I'd want ODSTs or Marines, because that makes sense. It fits the universe. Yeah, last thing I want to be getting jumped by Lego Batman and Crucible. Yeah, but now you're going to be getting jumped by Darth Vader, so good luck. We already have Halo-inspired armor? Which one? Oh, the Alpha Commander? I guess. But that green starter armor? Oh. I guess. That's alright with me. I mean, it's not like official Halo stuff, but... Yo, should I wear the Oreo armor? Where's my Oreo armor at? Where's my Oreo armor? I know I have it. There we go. Should I wear the Oreo armor, bro? I should Oreo out, right? What's your kill count? Mine's 130,000. I think mine is right there around with you. Oh no, it's 303,000. I have 133 automatons killed Bazid. Damn, I look fucking fire. Do I want transmog in Helldivers? Yeah, I do. And by transmog, I just mean like I can change the boosters on the armor set. If you were to ask me how I want boosters, I would want boosters the way it works like this. You have like your core gameplay buffing booster, like your peak physiques, your combat physician, your combat physicians, your engineering kits, and your servo, whatever the fuck, adjusted arms that lets you throw those stratagems like 20 times farther. That should be like all dedicated to your chest piece, but they should honestly move. They should give capes the ability to be defenses or like environmental buffs. So like, you know how we have like the plus 25% damage resistance to fire? I don't know why that's not on the cape. Chemical, like all of them. I don't know why that's not on the cape. Helmet, I don't know what you would put on the helmet for like as a buff or anything, but at least the cape, I think it should have like, it should be dedicated to your resistances to certain ammo types and stuff. And then you can also maybe stack that with maybe an armor, a chest booster. So let's say you have like a booster on your chest and on your cape. Then imagine now you have like a 25% or you have a 50% damage resistance to a certain type of like element, which would be fire. Could be radar stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It could be stuff like that. I don't know. I need to find a mod that makes this gun look cool, and I might use it. I don't know. It is something 117. It's a medic armor. It looks like a vague Master Chief. 4% liberation rate on Claurel. How long until we liberate it? I send you the Democracy is Calling thing on Steam. Phased. I'm scared. Not discussions. Oh, Tofu. I'm sorry, Tofu. It's been a minute. It's been a while, okay, Tofu? And I have poor memory, okay? I apologize.
Launch initiated.
Crack some Tic Tacs. It has been.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
21 hours? I don't know. I feel like Helldivers gets really repetitive, so I have to take a break. That's just normal with gaming, Tofu. I do not blame anyone for taking a break from Destiny, from Helldivers. Even I have to take a break.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sub-objective near your location.
Bro died to his own team's nades. What a bozo.
I got the.
Oh my. I see how he was dying. There we go.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentries.
We gotta deal with those.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
There's no way.
Calling down fortification. Orbital inbound.
No fucking way.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Calling down a walker. Requesting orbital. Requesting walker.
Say hello to democracy.
Democracy delivered.
My only thing would help. I almost hit 1,000 hours on D2 on my PC, which would make me have like 3K hours total.
Objective equipment.
I think I only enjoyed 300 of them. I'm not gonna lie, all right. I have almost, I think it's almost 20,000 hours in the game, or it's I forgot exactly. It's like 15 or 20,000 hours in the game, and I loved 95% of it. All right, but I don't know. Like I expect more from games now. I guess I don't know. I just expect more from Destiny, and it's just never. I can tell they're never gonna do it. as well as for Helldivers. I actually passed the 1,000 hours I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, so which is awesome. I need to put myself behind that turret because I don't know where it's going to be peeking.
Mag's empty.
I'm telling you guys, before I was a Helldivers YouTuber, before I even like was making videos, I was a in the trenches, deep Destiny raider grinder, hardcore fucking brainlet master. Okay, that was my shit. I loved it, but eventually you got to put the cape up, you know. General Brash would be proud. Behazed. What's up, Tiny Traveler? How you doing? Did you see the new WARBOND? How you feeling about it? Bro, no fucking shot that I used the supply pack and there's a bunch of ammo right here. Get the fuck out of here.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Marking location. Cancel that. Southwest.
Calling down
Danger.
objective equipment.
Southwest.
I started watching you for your Destiny stuff. Then I saw Helldivers. Behazed. You're an OG then, you know that, right?
Calling down
Being a Destiny enjoyer. Originally, the concept of this channel was going to be I had a bunch of friends who wanted to do
calling down a sentry.
a D&D campaign, and I was going to DM, and then I was going to have a friend DM a campaign, and it was going to be like this big like multi-session universe of our own version of Destiny, which was a little bit more true to form of like the original Destiny lore,
Requesting
with
order.
our own little embellishments. But like basically the server was dedicated to being like a critical role but for Destiny, and all my friends basically sketched the fuck out on me, and that never happened. But that was the original concept. You can even see the video still on as my first video where I was like talking about Destiny Legends, which is what it was called. I remember I was super hyped about it and everything, and then that shit never happened. I feel like the Stratagem Scrambler on top of the convoy should have been an actual jammer. Like, why would the bots put an inferior version of the tech they already have widespread on a new type of unit? So this is just if I was to explain it in universe, right? If we're using an in universe explanation and not like a out of universe balance reason, right? An in universe explanation for me personally would be that to properly jam out the stratagem like device for Helldivers the way that a normal jammer would requires a lot more power and energy. That's why you see like the giant infrastructure on the bottom of the jammer, because that's like probably a giant generator that's powering the jammer. While you for a Strider, you have not only to power the jammer, you have to power also the Strider itself. So there's probably a lot more. You can't probably have a proper full-fledged jammer like you would if it was like a building. At least that would be my first video I watched from you was how to kill a Guardian. Pays it, man. Pays it. I want to do stuff like that again, like my my old SCP inspired videos that I like spent way too much time writing and modeling, but I want to do that for Helldivers.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Isn't there like an ammo box over here? That would be fire. It would be.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tagging location. Northwest.
I'll try it out. I'll see how. I'll see what I can do. I do want it to feel like unique and everything, so I'll have to put some effort into it, to be honest. Oh man, don't let that stop you. Just play your game in a low setting. I guess if a new WARBOND doesn't come with an overly powerful weapon or doesn't entirely change the way the game plays, it's not going to be popular with today's meta gamers. Why you say that? Is everyone no, like dead ass? Is everyone shitting on the new Warbond? Because I love it. There's no way we're shitting on it.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Why are we shitting on it? It looks amazing.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Oh, there's Siege artillery right here. I'm actually extremely sad if we're actually shitting on it.
Found something.
New Warbond looks tight. Bro, Drebin, don't even get me started. I love it. I'm like so excited for it. Is that a SAM site? It is a SAM site.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
And I'm sitting here. Yeah, I haven't seen one streamer with anything good to say. Everyone is saying mid, or if you like it, you're huffing copium. What? You're capping. Who's saying it's shit?
100 meters.
What are the criticisms on why it's bad?
Cancel that. Got a sample.
Engaging terminal.
Let me look in the Destiny, the Helldivers general.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
I got the terminal. Objective located. Southwest.
Calling down a sample.
Okay. I guess.
Requesting.
I guess it's meh when you're like super meta, so it's whatever. Brother, that's insane.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
North.
I only know about who thick is on that list. I don't know the other guys. I'm gonna be dead ass with the. But this sucks that they're saying it's shit or they're saying it's meh. I have to see the reactions, but it's really disappointing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
You haven't even used the guns yet, and you're saying it's meh. I think it's pretty sick. Not every warbond needs to be dropping the most. Not every warbond needs to be dropping ultimatum. So, but I guess for people, you know, we've hit that point now for people that it needs to be dropping ultimatum, unless, and that would be considered good.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I really have no problem with metas or anything, but
Thank you.
Dropping package.
Acquired. Dropping package.
Well, that brings me back to my previous comment. If it doesn't come with some god awful nuke-like launcher, apparently it's bad or mid. I don't know, but like my thing is I don't know what they needed. What they wanted that. What makes it mid? That's my thing. Why is it mid? Is it aesthetically you don't like it? Because then at that point, one, there's no proving that wrong because there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like an aesthetic. I didn't like the cowboy stuff, but are we saying it's mid because the weapons suck? I mean, we haven't used the weapons, so we don't even know if they suck.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I mean, then if we're looking off the weapons more than the armor, then weapon-wise, we are getting a new marksman rifle, which there is not that many of. So having a new marksman rifle is cool for people who like to use DMRs. And then for melee weapons, we're getting another melee weapon, which I think there's only 2 or 3 of that you can spawn in with. So, and people have been asking for a Kuros for a long time. So, I don't know. So, I think this is just like, I'm not saying that these are these people, alright, before. I just think that for a lot of people who don't like something, they'll usually view it through the lens of something like them, like they don't like it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they'll say something is shit because it's an aesthetic or like a vibe that they don't like, but I mean, that shit's out. This is a game that's played by like thousands of people, so like there's gonna be something in there for everybody. Maybe that's not like a good rebut. I just don't know what the fuck they're saying. I don't know what that's not a really good reboot. I just don't know what they're saying. I don't know why it's mid. Because if it's simply just because of how something looks, I mean, I would hope that they're adding shit in this game that's for everybody. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if they don't like that it's like a ceremonial, like, Great War-esque vibe, then, hey, that's fine. That's completely fine. I understand. But it's not shit because you don't like it. I mean, I didn't really fuck with the cowboy shit that much, but I don't think it's a shit warbond. I just think if you're into cowboys, then you got a cowboy warbond.
Orbital inbound.
It could also be, since negativity sells a lot, that they might just be shitting on it just to shit on it because, I mean, negativity sells. And we're right now in the meta right now for where, shitting on the game is very popular to do since it's in a really bad state. So that might also be the case.
Incoming. Stand clear.
Have a taste of democracy. Last reload.
Anti-creakers. I've never heard that before. Well, don't let those guys shit on the mood, alright? You could just chill out on the stream and just vibe out, alright? Because I think the DLC's fire. Fuck what anyone says.
Automaton outpost. Scrapped.
Planning to stream on update day 2? Of course. I really need to work a schedule on like what days I have off, like what days I don't stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have direct contact with the devs, so I don't know when shit's gonna pop off. And two, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I play this game almost every day, and I consider myself in the really good at the game side of the game, in my opinion. Maybe I'm dog shit. I still like don't know when shit comes. Like I don't know like the cycle of the game. If that makes sense. So I usually just tend to stream every day. Damn, chill.
Orbital inbound. Orbital barrage incoming. Dropship.
I wish Destiny just had more for people who play solo. The game feels horrible to play completely solo just because LSG is just like meta. You know, I'm like on 50-50. Like I don't mind. Like I wish the game had more stuff for people to solo. Like which was cool because they said in the reveal stream. Holy fuck! Can the mic stop moving? They said in the reveal stream they're gonna be adding something that I've been really wanting to play, which is solo strikes. I think that's sick. That's awesome. But then on the other hand, like on the flip side, like the community, it's not really Bungie's fault. The community is just like really horrible. The Destiny 2 community, like you have some of the nicest people in there who are really chill, but then you have like some of the worst people in the world who are like actually demented. Like I remember I was playing a raid and this guy was trolling and being an asshole. So I kicked him and he found my Discord and my YouTube and started messaging me saying I need to watch my back. It's like, bro, like how mentally ill are you that you got kicked from a dungeon? Like that's like the Destiny 2 communities like rating scene is like super like toxic cringe lords who are like I don't even know, like they're just like I don't understand it. They're just like horrible people. And it's tiring. It's exhausting to raid in Destiny because of those people. What a psycho. Nice one. I guess you could really say he was psychotic. Nice. You see what I did there? Come on. That's definitely worth like that's definitely worth a level 1 clearance membership right there, guys. Come on. Those kind of level jokes. I definitely deserve at least one. Maybe 3 gifted. You do? Well, stop running away from me. Stop running if you need supplies.
Here.
There you go. I need supplies. Proceeds to bolt away from me. That's funny. I literally have a group that is the literal 2 sides of Destiny. My friend Solo and the other friend named Massa is just horrible. He threw a fit and was saying, "Don't use div. You're just losing damage." It doesn't even make sense. Why would you not want to use div depending on the boss fight? Div is like probably your only form of debuffing a boss. But okay. I'd love to become a member if only my mom would let me spend money online. That is not takeout food. Respectable. I understand that. No, I know. No, I'm just talking shit. No, don't worry, Freeman. I'm just talking shit. I'm not seriously mad or anything. Wait, there's just a tank over here chilling? I'm not gonna let that slide. No surviving bots in my house, okay? Get that shit out of here. I love. Oh, no, I read that.
Enemy elite, southeast, 50 meters.
Oh, look, there's some ammo over here. I'll pick you up real quick, bud. Thank you, bud.
Last reload.
I'll be taking this one too, bud. Thank you, bud.
Marking location, southeast.
That was not a net positive reload on that heavy MG. That was a dumb play by me.
Extraction is available.
Boom, 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 boom.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Same guy that was saying I was useless in Atheon and Titan was brain dead easy for damage, like he wasn't on Verity's brow for him. Favorite Helldivers quote: "Have a taste of liberty." Yeah, I don't know. The guy sounds toxic. Sounds like someone who's like a cringe meta slave, but then like I'll out DPS him on Atheon with just throwing grenades and T crashing. Which is like my thing is that like crashing out on like the older raids that isn't what is it, Salvation's Edge, is like super weird to me because like that raid is like all the raids are beyond easy. Like I remember when we had a clan on Destiny 2 and I was like basically doing raid carries every other night. I remember I carried someone through Atheon and they were literally just using an auto rifle to damage the boss. Like they didn't even know that they should be using their heavy. I didn't say nothing. I wasn't gonna roast them or anything because like I remember I was talking a little shit like to in DMs with my friend, but I wasn't gonna roast them publicly or anything because that's just disrespectful. But you know, if I'm able to do that with that level of player, I don't know why like people will crash out when like someone doesn't bring the most meta level shit. I think the only thing that causes me to crash out during Destiny 2 raids is when someone wants to do a raid for the first time, or they want to do a raid, and I ask them, well, that's no problem. Do you know what to do? Not as in like, hey, if you don't know what to do, I'm gonna kick you. I just want to know if you know what to do, so I can have. Do I have to teach you, or like, is this gonna be a relatively quick run since you know how to do it? And then they'll lie and say, I do know what to do, and then I find out after 6 wipes on an encounter that should have taken just 1 attempt that they don't have no fucking idea what they're doing. That's what will frustrate the shit out of me. Just figured out what the sample scanner does. Does it basically? I assume it before you say it. I assume whatever samples you get, it doubles. That's what I assume. But what does it do? Does it just show you where all the samples are on the map? That'd be cool if it did that. It just shows you every single sample on the map.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Well, that's shitty. Now that's a med booster. Now that's a med booster. Not gonna lie. 15% chance is kind of whack. Should be at least a 50-50%. 50-50 shot. That's what I'm saying. Only 15? It should be 50. Especially in today's economy where samples and metals and shit is like always maxed out. I don't know why it's not 50. Yeah, to me personally, if I was running the game, it would just double your shit, but, you know. Raba, is that my boy? How's it going? How you doing, Raba? Bro read my mind. Come on, we're on the same wavelength. Okay? We're basically the same person. They really need to step up their game with their new armor passives and boosters and the new warbonds. I will agree with that. I think if you're saying this game's mid from a booster and armor perk perspective, then yeah, like this warbond was pretty mid. But I mean, that's only like 2 aspects of the game. Pretty important for some people. For me, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I literally use engineering kit on every single fucking dive, and I do perfectly fine. I think boosters are people put too much stock into armor perks and everything. They do help, like when you're going against the incineration core and you have the flame resistant armor. Yeah, like that shit's necessary almost. But for the most part, 99% of the game, besides incineration core, do I feel like I need to take a necessary booster to be good at the game. But that doesn't mean that boosters should then be just dog shit. They obviously should put some time into like actually like making them a little bit more useful, because the booster seemed, I'm gonna be real, the booster just seemed like this. Where is it? I swear to God we have it. It's one of these. Wasn't one of these boosters you basically take like less damage on your limbs? I thought it was vitality booster. I could have sworn, but yeah, like feeling all right. I have yet to inform myself about the new warbond. Well, the new warbond despite what like 95% of the community is saying, YouTuber wise, I think personally is pretty fucking epic. All right, I think it's really sick. I'm happy about it. I guess for me personally, I'm like drip over function. So like I love this armor set or this armor combination. So like I'm always using engineering kit in the end. And to be honest, I've been so used to engineering kit that like I'm used to having like five or six nades.
Orbit synchronized.
Yo, Beyblade grenades? True. I think that's sick. I just wonder what their damage is going to be like, because if their damage is like similar to an incendiary grenade, then I'm going to be a little disappointed with the Beyblade Incins. But if their damage is similar to like a thermite grenade with the sparks, I'll be super hyped. I'll be super hyped. Yeah, I would. I would. There's nothing saying no to it. I just don't even know how that would work really. That's my thing. Like I could play with them on stream, I guess. I've talked to Commissar Kai, but I don't know. Collabs on content, I've never done that before, so I don't even know how to go about doing it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I think the only thing right now that I want to do, personally, if like I had to say like a want that I would like want to like achieve, is I would love to become a propaganda commander. That would be sick.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting.
Did I just kill him? I wasn't paying attention. Goober killed me, guys. Propaganda commander. That's like basically like this like sanctioned community or content creators by the devs. Like they invite them over to the studio or like give like basic content creator stuff. But basically those are like the official content creators that are supported by the studio. I would love that. That'd be like a goal of mine. Bow support weapon. So for me, if they added a bow, I think it would be cool if they added like a normal bow. But I'd want personally, I think this would be sick, okay? Like, let me cook, okay? Listen. If you guys have ever seen the episode with the Night Sisters and they had their bow and arrow that was like plasma, where it was like a bow with a plasma string, and when they pulled the string back, a bow of plasma would come out and then they would shoot it. I think that would be sick as like a blue plasma weapon with like holding down the trigger to charge up the bow, and the longer you hold the bow, the bigger the damage would do. So if you do like a full charge of the bow, it does medium pen, and if you do just like light charges where you just tap the trigger really, you do like light pen attacks. I think that would be sick. That would be sick. Oh yeah, that too. Their videos and streams get shouted out on the main channel, which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. But really, it would just be like, I'm gonna be dead ass. It would just be to have direct contact with the devs, so we could share our ideas with. Because that's what I would want to do. I'd probably have like monthly shows where I'd be like, okay, guys, let's talk about a bunch of ideas that we would want, and I'd just DM them the document. I'll give them unsolicited ideas. How's the tenderizer on bugs? I like the tenderizer on everything, to be honest. It used to be my favorite assault rifle. Like Hawkeye from Marvel? No. Just look up Night Sisters Clone Wars, and if you guys have ever seen that episode or you want to, go check it real quick. You'll see how they use a bow and arrow. They're like bows in Star Wars, and it's like a normal bow that look like metal, and then the string is plasma, and then they pull it back, and then it shoots plasma bows. They are plasma arrows. That would be kind of cool. From the videos I've seen from you, your ideas for how the game should work are really solid, and the devs should really consider them. I appreciate it. I try my best. There's a SAM site right here.
Map, west, 200 meters.
Requesting orbital. Marking location. Northwest. Orbital inbound.
What's the biggest L take you've heard on the game? Well, the biggest L take that I have would be probably my hottest opinion, my hottest opinion on the game, and would probably, like, I know hella people disagree with me on, so like there's no, I don't know.
Reloading.
I have pretty lukewarm takes. I don't know. Most of my takes are pretty lukewarm when it comes to Helldivers too. And I like I said, I don't really watch YouTubers for Helldivers or like watch Helldivers content because I'm too busy either streaming the game, making content for the game, and at the point when I have free time, I just want to watch Queso play horror games.
New mag.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Found something. Log fabricator. Southwest. 50 meters.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Outpost destroyed.
Last reload.
Would you, Queso viewer? W low-key. This is a W. Queso's based. I don't know how you could hate Queso. Content's fire. Bro's wholesome. I don't know any drama that surrounded him, and if he does have drama, I don't care about it because I just watch his horror content.
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Would you ever consider a fully animated avatar for when you stream, like a VTuber? Oh yeah, 100%. That's a goal of mine, but they cost $5 grand, and I don't have $5 grand like that right now.
Rare sample acquired.
But the second I have $5 grand, definitely. I already have the artists I want to get. Already have everything lined up, really. Yeah, $5 grand. This VTubers are not a cheap thing to get like a PNG is. Modeling is hard. As a 3D modeler, I will say that it is hard.
Check out the terminal. Requesting orbital. Drop ships.
Supplies.
Damn, that bot drop happened at the perfect time because I still got to do the SAM site.
Objective complete. Orbital inbound.
I hit that shit directly on the spot. Let's go. That was fire.
Last reload.
Found something.
Injury? What injury? Requesting orbital.
Isn't this where the super samples are? I know sometimes it's like that. But yeah, if I could, I would definitely have like a traditional VTuber model. I just can't afford it.
Back inbound. Dropping a pin. Northeast.
It's 2035 and I see Sai on the Hollow Live Talents page with a 3D cat model and a schedule that's just Helldivers for 10 straight hours. That sounds like the dream. What are you talking about? I'd never graduate. I don't know if if I've ever joined like an organization like that. I think the only organization I'd want to join is either like an esports org. I'm not even gonna cap. It'd be sick if I joined Optic or 100 Thieves. Oh, don't shoot me.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
If I had a 3D model, yo, I'd ask for like the asset for like a constitution, and I'd want that shit slinged around me right there. Be sick. Be based. Yo, Rob, if you're still here, you want to play some Helldivers with us? I got room. Of course.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Ready to liberate.
I can't. No problem. You're all good.
Objective located. East. Found something. Tagging map. East.
Mind if I
300
join
meters.
in a bit? Of course you can join. Like I said, I got room. I just know you're installing the game. That's the only reason why I didn't ask. But whenever your game finishes installing, you're more than welcome to join.
New mag.
Bro, are all the like objectives in this one corner? There's like 3 objectives right next to each other. That's funny. It's 99% bases, so you can join right after this. That's what I'm hearing.
Tactical asset near your position. Request. Firing orbital laser. Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Me after hellbombing my friend for doing the too slow emote. No.
Orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
That's insane that these are still up.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
New mag.
Objective completed.
For prosperity. New mag. Ah! Ah! Feels good. Requesting tax. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Calling down supplies. Hello to democracy. New mag.
Mission map updated.
Dropping a pin. South package acquired.
Joined on my mom's account because my own phone died. Pays it. I'll buy 2 war bonds. Holy based.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Requesting tac pack.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Tactical asset nearby.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? That's called democracy.
That is called democracy. Shitted on. Is a doo-doo warbond turned like top
I got
3?
the terminal.
Yeah. I liked Polar Patriots because isn't that the one that came with the tenderizer? And I liked the tenderizer. I think that was like the only thing I liked about it, so.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. West. 100 meters.
Extraction awaits.
Tagging map.
Engaging terminal.
300 meters.
buddy bunker.
Follow me.
I think they're heading towards you.
Requesting tac pack.
I assume S4 is heading to you. Yeah, S4 is good, thank God.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna call it in.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Thank you.
Orbital incoming. Orbital
Firing
incoming.
orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Have a taste of democracy.
Orbital inbound. Danger.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Shit! One of those robots have a good arm. Goddamn.
Orbital inbound.
Is Servants of Freedom good? I mean, it has the best secondary in the game, which is the ultimatum, but like, I don't know if it's like necessarily like good for everything else. You know what I mean? Like, I only remember it for its ultimatum. Its armor passive is basically when you die, your body will blow up, so it's like a little mini grenade, which can be funny, but is not at all really useful. Jesus Christ, look at all these goddamn explosions. I don't think they're coming this way anymore. Damn, they're still coming this way. What the fuck?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Heavy. East. 50 meters. New match.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm hyped my two friends to buy. I hyped my two friends to buy, and now one of them doesn't have a PC anymore, and the other's gaming laptop combusted when the game's open. No, that's L.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
A lot of dead bots down there. Good.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat and get something to drink because I'm hungry and thirsty.
Proud to serve by your side, sir. The blue. What's going on in there? Always good to have another hero on board.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. destroyer has left squadron.
Of humanity, paragons of democracy, heroes to their very core. Do you have what it takes? Give everything to the cause. Remember, apathy is liberty's greatest enemy.
I'll need to requisition some more hell pods.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Don't just smell it. Live it. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. What's going on in there?
Reminder, the Democracy Officer's personal sauna is off limits to crew.
We're making pulled pork, so I'm gonna be waiting on the food right now. But it looks good. It looks good. Let me see. What's your top 3 war bonds? Let me see. Definitely Democratic Detonations 1. Borderline Justice, or no, Viper Commandos, because I use their booster religiously, exclusively almost. And then utility wise, probably would say Cutting Edge. Those would probably be the three, even though I don't use it. Trying to have like an objective opinion. What if Arrowhead comes up with another bundle like Super Citizen, except the ship add-on is a gun range and the new title is called Battle Artist Aristocrat? I'd love that. I'd love a
Mission coordinates locked.
food time. I understand. Free run.
Hellpods prime.
I would love that idea, Drebin.
Engaging orbital thrust.
You're farming for the new WARBOND already? What a Chad.
Orbit synchronized.
Whoa, new WARBOND has a Is that the name of the German helmet from World War One? Because I have no idea what that word is. Oh, it is. Yeah, it does. It does have that. It's sick. I love it. Even though everybody's shitting on it in the community, I love it.
Launch initiated.
Baze it. I'm ready to get it too. I really want the gun. I want the armament and the we're gonna be vibing. Yo, we might make the official uniform for the 2nd Liberation Battalion, the Breaker armor set with the with that armor, with that helmet from that battle pass. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can take away the... Wait, I can take away the HUD on the loading screen? That's sick. Yeah.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Fuck, I died. The officer looks cool as hell as well. I love the officer look. I'm happy that we got a different I need to lock in.
Joining the fray. Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound. Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
Bro, there's no shot. People really don't like the flag stratagem. I can see that they're really mad about that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
That's called democracy.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Out of ammo. Throwing supply beacon.
Brother, there's no way. What did you throw?
Replacement squad.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Why? I can see why the community wants a holdable flag for a place. Dude, I'm done. I'm done. I can't. Tofu join back. Tofu join back. That shit has me tweaking out. That shit has me done. No way. I should have waited for more people to join instead of trying to go into that shit by myself.
Allied destroyer.
No, that's not your fault. That's not your fault. I was gonna that shit check the mood right there.
Galactic War, a battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Okay. I can see why they don't like it. Like, I can understand why people are a little disappointed with the flag, as like that's taking up a whole part of the of the war bond, as you probably are wanting like a real gun that you want to use. What gun should I use? I don't have a war bond ones yet. I don't know. What guns do you have? If you have the diligence. Or the diligence counter snipe, since we're doing bots, these guns are S tier because you can one shot headshot everything. So I would use a diligence. If you want to meme around and be chatty, you could use the liberator or tenderizer maybe. If you want to use an assault rifle. I can understand why people may be disappointed with the flag, but it's like, bro, come on. I'm trying to, like,
Mission coordinates.
not everything needs to be super meta.
Hellpods Prime.
You can sometimes have a wacky, fun
Engaging
WARBOND,
Allied destroyer
you know?
has joined squadron.
Oh shit, it's Otter. It's been a minute.
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
I guess I have my next video idea. We'll use a
Allied
railgun and switch it
destroyer
up now.
has joined squadron.
With the trailer, it looks like the flag is a support weapon, which I can understand roughing some feathers. If it was a primary that you could one-hand and offhand a secondary, I'd understand more. Yeah, I just if the weapon if the flag does a buff to your players, like we don't have it in our hands, so like I'm not gonna throw judgment and just start shitting on it. Like I don't know if they're just gonna add a flag as a spear that is basically a melee weapon for a whole stratagem and it doesn't do anything. I have a feeling, and it's just a feeling, that the flag does provide some kind of buff for people in the area if you use it. I would assume so. And if that's the case, then I really, you know, I don't think that's bad then. But even if it is a meme and it's just a spear that they added as a support stratagem that is a flag, in the end, like I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Requesting orbital. Found something.
Marking location. Object west.
Ow.
Injury? What injury? Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Shit. Buddy shot right over my head.
Reloading. New mag. Affirmative.
I knew I was gonna die by the time I come back.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has landed.
You make it a fun wager and bet super credits on the flag if it does not give a buff. Sure, I'll bet some super credits. 20 gifted.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Affirmative. Heavy. West. 100 meters.
Have a taste of democracy.
20 gifted, chat. It probably doesn't give anything though.
Drop ships. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Reloading! Get some! Get some! Tagging location. Northwest. Affirmative. Heavy. Northeast. Close. Calling down supply. I got the terminal. Reloading. Bag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
I feel like he just killed him. I don't know what bro was gonna do.
Engaging terminal. First one. North.
Supplies.
Mission map updated.
Activating jump pack.
Democracy delivered.
Supplies. Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters. Reloading. Magnum.
Sending in an eagle.
Spot. Northeast.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
What if when using the jump pack there's a small chance your cape sets on fire and your cape then sets you on fire too? That would be ass. I'm happy that's not a thing.
Tagging location. North.
Spot fabricator. East. 100 meters.
Marking location. Orbital inbound.
Dude, there's no shot. I just keep dying over stupid shit.
Orbital inbound.
100 meters.
The dope is getting checked right now, chat.
Bring in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Point me to the enemy.
Am I cooking? No. Then when your cape burns away, you get branded as a traitor. No, wait. That might be cool if you were like an actual traitor.
Reloading! South, 50 meters. Dropping a pin, southeast, 50 meters. Reloading! Last reload!
Can I take from my supply pack? Yeah, you can. Press down on the D-pad if you're on controller. If you're on keyboard and mouse, I have no idea. I'm gonna go take care of that jammer.
Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
You're on keyboard and mouse? I have no idea then. Whatever you use to pull up this menu. I don't know, whatever you use to pull up your item menu. Someone in chat has to play on keyboard and mouse. It can't just be me. Or it can't just be you, you know? I know there's plenty of people. Oh, shit.
Blasting orbital. Affirmative.
Not today!
Bro just died. He's already calling it in? That's insane.
Eat this!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Jackpack inbound. Last reload.
I'm exclusively PC. I mean, I'm exclusively PC too. I don't know, but this game just feels more comfortable to play on a controller. That's just me though. My personal opinion. I play a lot of games on keyboard and mouse, and I also play a lot of games on controller. But I am on PC. I mean, you guys can obviously tell. I'll pull up the Steam account right now.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Orbital inbound.
Here.
Democracy delivered.
Oh shit!
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Drop menu is important for samples. Also, Tofu, since you're new, make sure if you ask if it's okay to hunt the samples. A lot of squads skip super samples account. Yeah, I've been used to skipping them because everyone I play with is max. But I forgot. I'll start looking at those for you. I apologize.
Liberty.
Thank you. Good comms. Good comms. Thanks for the reminder. Let me go get those samples from. I'm just so used to everyone being 150 that I play with that like I've developed the bad habit of not getting samples anymore.
Dropships! Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound.
Trying to look out for the super samples. Oh, they're right there. Okay. You call it the thumb of God? That's probably more respectful than me calling it the PP rock. I'm playing PSN. Bro's cooked.
Reloading.
Dude. Oh my god. Nice. I'm just dying so much. Oh. My mic was hella low. Holy shit. No, that explains a lot now. Bro, my mic was so low on the game.
New mag. Got a sample. Bots, southwest. Enemy patrol.
No, the most ominous looking
West. 100
factory
meters.
strider. And it's active somehow.
Acquired. Requesting orbital. West. 100 meters. Bots, west. 100 meters. Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Injury. What injury? Last reload. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
There's a berserker behind me. Oh. I don't know why he was making berserker noises if he ain't a berserker. Whatever.
Sample collected. Orbital inbound. Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty.
Bruh, what am I shooting? Oh, so I tanked one of your shots. That makes sense then. I was wondering why I just blew up out of nowhere. I tanked that shit though. But you're all good. Don't worry about it. I don't care.
Say hello to democracy.
I will ask, just, and if you want me to, I always ask for people who are lower level who join, because there's no shame, and I don't care, personally. So if you say, if you're going to answer in a way that you think I would care, I don't care which way you pick. But if you want me to lower the difficulty, I can easily do that.
Reloading. Last reload. Out of ammo.
Okay, I didn't get the reload off. Good.
Last reload.
Oh, hello.
Reloading. Objective located west.
Not only did I tank his 380, I'm tanking his Quasar. I'm just unkillable, guys.
West. 100 meters.
Oh, you're fine. I enjoy it being chaotic and difficult. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want you not to be having fun and then think that
Requesting
you
order.
have to play on this difficulty. I don't mind lowering it. No, the only reason why the you can open the defense. Don't worry, that shit's easy.
Tagging location. Bag's empty.
There's a Hulk bruiser behind me.
Supplies.
Rare sample acquired. I'll take it. I'll take it. Affirmative.
Shit it on.
Enemy patrol west. New mag. Drop ships. Reloading. Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Tofu, come with me. We're gonna get the cranium for you. All right, so you get some extra super samples.
Requesting tag pack. Dropping item.
I put that. Oh my god! What is my luck today on this mission? Holy shit!
Tagging location. West.
Move out the way, Tofu. Don't stand in front of me when I'm shooting. Rule number 1. Apply that shit to real life too while you're at it.
Package acquired. Follow me.
Come on, Tofu. Let's go.
Follow me.
Let's get out of here.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Feels good. Requesting air support.
Easy, light work. Bum, 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 bum.
Dropping package. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Bum, 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 bum.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Here. Package acquired. Dropping package. I've got you. Activating jump pack. Thank you.
Yo, guys, one day, should I play horror games on stream? Don't drop that shit.
Package acquired.
Put that shit away. You have a notorious habit, Tofu, of fucking dropping that shit. Put that 380 away. That's right. Put that shit away. You got slippery. You got little little slippery fingers. All right, you.
Marking location.
No.
Never mind.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Cancel that.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Package acquired.
I should walk around. There's probably some.
Marking location.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Dropping package. For prosperity. Reloading.
Okay, this is a strafing run. I was like, bro.
Package acquired.
Wood at 380 is a great way to guarantee 3 kills, sometimes 4. What's up, Mr. Universe? It's been a minute. I'm really hyped for the new WARBOND, to be honest with you. I see that it's getting a lot of hate on the Discord and by other YouTubers, which is sad. But I really am hyped for it. I've been wanting a great war style WARBOND for a while, so And I even predicted that this is what was going to be the next WARBOND, funny enough, 15 minutes before this trailer dropped. So I'm excited. I'm happy. Yo! Wait, that looks sick. How about you? Are you enjoying it? Are you going to enjoy it, or do you not like it? If you don't like it, I respect it. I respect the opinion.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are log-free.
I'm thinking. What weapon should I use? You guys think I should switch it up and use the sickle? Think I should switch it up and use it this? I'm gonna use the sickle. It's been a minute. Big ass gun.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left
Oh.
squadron.
Oh! Otter has left. He has abandoned us. Yo, any people in the chat want to join and kill some bots with us? Wait. I got an idea. I'm gonna bring like so many assault stratagems. We're gonna have 5 assault stratagems and a recoilless. Oh my god, I'm gonna be gaming, guys. I'm gonna be absolutely gaming. I don't even think I need the ultimatum.
Hellpod launch initiated.
How's Claro going? It's going pretty well. Pretty well. I'm having a lot of like random deaths that like I would never experience, but otherwise I'm pretty sure, unless Goober or Faye are here, my resident analysts of the war, I have no idea how close we are to liberating Claro. Last time someone told me we were like 21 hours away. Oh look, we're right next to some Sief artillery.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost. Rare sample acquired.
Oh my god.
Dropship. Requesting orbital. Firing orbital barrage. Orbital inbound.
Oh my god. My luck.
Objective near your position.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Excuse me? Tofu, I need you to start shooting some shit, low-key. There you go, there you go, there you go, Tofu. Okay. That shit was cooked for a second. I'm not even gonna cap chat.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
That's one. I can't see the fucking...
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Requesting jetpack.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Oh, man.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Dude, come on, how am I... Fucking A, man. Actually triggering.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
That triggered me, I'm not even gonna lie. That checked the dope.
Reporting to the front.
That's why I hate the sickle. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just really like the I wish I had medium pen. I should not have brought this. I should have brought a medium pen weapon if I was gonna bring this.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's no way. What's your favorite type of major order? Orbital cannons or evac citizens? Or are you saying like actually major, like major objective or major order? My bad. What are the most excited about the new WARBOND? I think most, for me it's the grenade. For me it's the primary. I love the AR. Since the Constitution is my favorite gun, another gun that looks similar to the Constitution is sick.
Back again, darling. Giving you all I've got.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my, what the I'm about to full tweak, I'm not even gonna lie.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, my favorite type of major order? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have one.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs you.
This is what I get for trying to use different shit. I should just stick to what I like.
Your fellow
No, I do not fuck with the sickle.
enemy's tyranny.
At least not today. Tomorrow might change. The tactical retreat, literally. Thank you.
You have a strategic.
Coordinates lost.
That's what that was. That was a tactical retreat. No cap.
Pods prime.
Had me tweaking out.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Actually, I want to use 500s.
Launch initiated.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower. Reloading.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Deploying SOS beacon. Requesting orbital.
Dropship.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Dropship. West.
Calling in reinforcements.
Why didn't it push me backwards?
Reloading. Mag's empty.
Oh my god. There was a point in time where the sickle felt so good, but now it feels just bad. I call it the medium pen brain rot. You call it, yeah, I call it the medium pen brain rot too.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Reloading.
Allied destroyer joined
Bro, come on. I'm being dead ass.
zone.
I'm being dead ass, man.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound. Back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
That shit checked me. I'm not even gonna lie.
Calling down a sentry.
Coming, darling. Hold on.
To the sky.
Back inbound.
Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon.
Activating jump pack.
Yes.
Main objective near your position.
Orbital inbound.
Drop ship. Reloading.
Requesting fortifications.
New mag.
Heavy. North. 100 meters.
Oh, okay.
Reloading.
I literally just did what I complained about all the time. Opinion on Cars 2 and Sparkling Water. Sparkling Water's fire, and I don't think I saw Cars 2. Only saw Cars 1. Life is a highway.
Injury? What injury? Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
All right, I'm done tweaking. The tweak meter is going down now. We were at max tweak for a second there.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Damn, can I get a mini nuke? You think we'll get a mini nuke? I see a static. I see an explosive. I don't see a mini nuke.
Out of stims. Calling them. Package acquired.
Out of ammo.
I need the fucking meteor to come down already. Thank you.
Requesting
Dropping
sentry.
package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sample collect. Engaging terminal.
Out of ammo. Bot fabricator, northeast, 50 meters.
One aspect of Helldivers I see get overlooked is the layout of the automaton outposts. I sometimes like and wander around them just to observe the architecture. Yeah, I think the environmental storytelling that you get from bots and even bugs is really cool. Even the what is it? The squids. I think the environmental storytelling in this is just really dope.
Calling in a hell bomb.
That's super credits.
Supplies.
Pasted. Let's go. Am I doing something wrong, chat? Is there a reason why I just keep falling every time I use the jetpack? Am I trash at the game?
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Skill issue? Okay. Just had to make sure.
Affirmative.
Activating jump pack.
What's up? Who's the Pope?
That we don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
But they selected me.
What? When it comes... I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go of the forward moment. Midair. Oh. Is that what's doing it?
Sample collect. I'm bleeding out.
Top 10 cut screams. Jesus, man. I'm already got to use another stem after I just used the stem. How many stem? Jesus, I never get stems. I can never get stems. I never get stems. I never get stems. Stemmy! Where's my stimulus?
I got the terminal.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Inertia is a harsh mistress. True. I love inertia. Not the super citizen. He got fucked.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Ooh. Hoo, hoo. Burn, burn. I can show you stimulus. Let's go. You want to show me some stimulus, brother? Let's go. I need it.
Reloading. Found something.
Requesting fortifications.
Give me that ammo. Get your fucking body out the way. I need that ammo.
Orbital inbound.
I don't know why I jerked my head in real life as if I was throwing that shit in real life. I need help. This time, you guys lied to me. That was obviously Caparoni. Jarvis, jerk it a little bit. Jarvis, activate that guy's Hellbomb.
Orbital inbound. Stay safe, darling. I got you.
I'd run away. Back up, back up. It's been an honor knowing you, Tofu.
Leaving to rearm, love. No one's touching you.
Oh, I'm nasty with it.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Clear.
Requesting fortification.
There we go. He's got no rotary cannons.
Mag's empty.
What did you throw on him? Why did you throw an or? Oh no, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine.
Mag's empty.
There we go. That guard dog blocked your Quasar? They do that.
Calling in reinforcements.
I may get on after maybe 2 or later. Okay, I should be on. Still, hopefully. Still coherent enough to play.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Reloading.
Back, darling. Captain, all yours.
Fuck.
Reloading.
Tralalero, tralala. Oh!
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification. Mag's empty. New mag.
Rare sample acquired.
Me and you each get 2. Deal? Deal. I like that.
Last reload.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Rare sample acquired. Supplies.
Freedom forever. Got a sample.
So we definitely are missing a few because we've only gotten 1.
Tagging map. Southwest.
We're definitely missing a few objectives because there's no way there's only 3 side objectives. There's at least 4 on this one, I'm pretty sure. Australitos. Portable Hellbomb or Bombardiro Crocodilo? I'd have to put it on Bombardiro Crocodilo. Cappuccino Assassinino!
Calling in a hell bomb.
There's one way for me to go back to learn Italian, I guess. Yep. There's always a way to learn. It's through brain rot. Yo, I was telling Rune, we can make a bit. There's a business idea I got, alright?
Reloading.
Last reload.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down fortifications.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Have a taste of democracy. Out of ammo. Bag's empty. Reloading. Calling down fortifications. Bag's empty. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Drop it. Reloading. Bag's empty. Head left. 50 meters. Bag's empty. Calling in extraction. Last reload.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortifications.
I come back and I see chaos when I come back. What's going on? What's going on? I'm surprised I didn't die. Thank you, Tofu. Oh, I didn't save you though.
Reinforcing.
You did keep me alive. I'm proud of you.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Thank you.
Activating jump pad.
I'm surprised you were able to do that. Gooning planet, you're stuck.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait till the body disappears. Can't help you much with that.
To the skies.
Oh.
ETA T-minus
Does bro have no arm? I respect it. Who needs an arm? That shit's overrated, am I right?
minus 1 minute.
Requesting fortifications.
Did stream die or was it just me? I think it was just you, Chief, because I'm still perfectly fine on my end. Yeah, I'm still perfectly live and fine on my end. I'm still up. Way up, I feel fresh. Way up, I feel fresh.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Have a taste of democracy.
Way. Just a buffer. I got a buffer right now, but it's back. Basic. I hope it doesn't buffer again. Hopefully that's YouTube.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I forgot I had a senator on me. I almost died because of that. That's insane. Someone just fell out of the Pelican. GG. How you forget the best secondary in the game? Cause I use the best primary in the game. The Constitution. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I'd rather use diligence counter snipe. Well, you know what? I rather a lot of things. Should we switch up the fit chat? Tralalero, tralala.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
The tralalero fit? Hazed. I would love the tralalero fit. Give me the tralalero fit. I want the fit. Do 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 do. You know what I haven't used in a long ass time? I'm gonna take it. I haven't used this shit since it was meta at launch, alright? I haven't used the shield pack in I don't know how fucking long. I don't even think there's any gameplay on this channel of me using the shield pack. That's how long it's been. That's actually low cap. There might be. Shield pack is great. Yeah, I mean, can't go wrong with some shields, but I have not used it in so long. Ballistic shield gaming? Oh, shit. I use that. I've used the ballistic shield. I used it on the super heavy armor. Holy shit. My aim. Remember the god shields that you like couldn't die from or die with? Bring those back.
Northwest, 100 meters. Rare sample acquired.
Objective located. Never mind. Southwest.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Requesting
Objective critical
sentry.
stratagem no longer available. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Why can't we use the shield of a heavy devastator? That shit is better than anything we have. Oh my god, that almost landed on me.
Mag's empty.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What am I doing?
I got the terminal.
That shit caught me somehow. Okay.
Dropship.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Marking location.
Orbital inbound.
Southeast.
Requesting air support.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Would you want to use bot technology? Disgusting. Someone report that man to the democracy officer. Immediately. Mr. Electric, send this man to the penis explosion room immediately. Hey.
Objective located. Package acquired. Objective located.
Take the explosives or I'm going to tweak out.
Package acquired.
Objective located.
Don't take that smoke. Take that shit.
Location.
Thank you. I will do some dastardly things to you.
Sub-objective near your location.
Tracking package.
Rare sample acquired. Marking location. Objective located. North.
Use this. Use the terminal. Come on.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Objective
Use the
located.
terminal. Tofu. God damn it, Tofu.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking shit.
Package acquired.
Shit.
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Objective completed.
Tofu probably could not hear you because of the stream delay. I'm fully aware of that. I was really just talking to myself, really, like, because I was pinging it. So I thought he would know that since I'm pinging it, I want you to do it. But it's okay. Like I said, it's no problem. I'm not genuinely pressed about it.
Reloading.
Ah! Stop saying I'm sorry. Oh, can a man not just entertain the masses? Can a cat not just tweak out by himself? True. Negative? Damn, my bad.
Reloading.
Nah, I know. That's my bad. I thought I could. That shit goes through my shield? That's crazy.
Found something.
Hey, can you turn to the left a little bit? Actually, I don't need you to. Don't worry. That's insane.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map.
Tagging
Northwest.
location.
300 meters.
West.
Yeah, just like Buddy Holly. I don't know who the fuck. What the fuck you talking about? We just mass tweaking.
Bot fabricator.
Calling down
Northwest.
fortifications.
Tagging. Never mind. Bots. Northwest. 100 meters.
I have an orbital laser, so I can't deal with it. Don't shoot it, please. Not yet. Oh.
Requesting orbital.
Making progress.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Found something.
I never really tweaked over Helldivers. I'm happy for you.
New mag. Marking location. Northwest.
Objective located. West.
High value item.
Reloading.
Outpost destroyed.
Mag's empty. Rare
Enemy
sample
elite.
acquired.
North. 100 meters.
Got a sample.
Found something.
Marking location. Supply cancel that.
Eggs empty.
Mission at
Dropping a
30
pin.
minutes
Northwest.
remaining.
200 meters.
Tactical asset nearby.
New mag.
Marking location.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Sample collected.
I got the terminal.
If you want, you can go head to the fortress. I can do this by myself. What's up to you? You do whatever you want.
Orbital inbound.
Well, I guess I don't have to really look because it's going to show, but I think these are the last. There's probably like a SAM site somewhere missing. You want me to have those? Okay. Thank you.
Engaging terminal. First one. North. I'm on it.
Affirmative. Engaging terminal.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Oh, I guess there's not.
Liberty dispensed.
southwest.
Yeah, let's head here. There's some stuff.
New mag.
Since you're using the diligence counter snipe, you don't need to use the you don't need to use the quasar on the striders. You could just shoot the diligence counter snipe in that like middle part of the legs, the groin area, I guess, for the strider. Just so you know, since it's medium pen, it'll take a few more shots than the one shot of the quasar, but at least your quasar will be available for you.
Never mind. Dropping a pin.
Yeah, like right there.
300 meters.
Shoot right there and they'll be dead. The fortress is done.
Clear the
Dropping
area.
a pin. South. Far.
Yeah, no problem. I really can't wait to use that new gun. Man, the 15th can't come any sooner, man. That DLC is going to be lit. It is going to be lit. So, is it basically the 15th is when the DLC drops and the 13th is when we get, like, the announcement for it? Because if so, that's based.
Tagging location.
Main objective nearby.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Does anyone know how much more time we have left on the Deep Phantom? Holy shit, I might be actually becoming brain rotted. The Deep Mantle Forge Complex.
Negative.
Anyone have a time frame on that?
I got the terminal.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down
Engaging
fortifications.
terminal.
New mag. Objective located. Southwest.
I got the terminal. Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Northeast. 50 meters.
I got the terminal.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
I'm taking out that last fab, okay? I will not suffer a single bot fabricator up and running in the field while I'm alive. Fuck that noise. We will destroy every single bot. Do not suffer the automaton. It's right there.
Bot fabricator. East.
Blow that shit up with your quasar.
Engaging.
Blow that shit up with your quasar. There you go. Blow that shit up. Yup. Blow that shit up. Get that shit out of here.
Affirmative.
Amazing. Democratic. I love it.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Who wins? Fully brain rotted psych or the bots? Obviously me. Obviously me. I would destroy the bots. Hey, look, some ammo.
Reloading.
It'd be too strong for them. We need to make it at least fun and entertaining. $15 hours and 44 minutes. Baba Bazy. Oh, yo. I think I'd actually tweak out, chat, if we liberated Clourel and then they immediately reinvaded and took it. That would be insane. What's the most... Shit, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think would be the most democratic brain rot?
Calling in extraction.
That's embarrassing. No shot. That's my fault.
Dropship. North.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air.
Demo Crocodilo Libradino. Of course. Oh shit. Wait a minute. It's 200 years in the future. AI is so damn advanced that it began making posts in Twitter by itself. Oh shit. The generative content is insane. You guys think we got him? You think we got him? Yo! Show them Kanye tweets. Oh shit, no.
Calling down supplies.
Dead internet theory. Dead ass though. It's already like that.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
That's the real question. If is Hatsune Miku for the bots or Super Earth? The bots? No way. I think she's for Super Earth. No way. I do not concur with your conclusion. With your conclusion. She lives in the wild, but we have robots. We have bots too that help us. They got that premium shit. Cap, I think they got the worst internet. How could that's actually undemocratic. Someone needs to report you to the democracy officer. You thinking the bots have better internet than us? Super Earth? We have super internet. We have super Wi-Fi. Can't believe it. Someone report him. Someone get him out of here. Get out! Is defected automaton? No. Cappuccino. What's up?
Victory was never in doubt.
Among Us. Among Us. How much do you think McDonald's costs on Super Earth? It's free. If you're a Class A citizen, which I am. What can I say? I'm a Class A citizen. I get that free Big Mac, that super Big Mac, that super Mickey D's nuts.
Automatons were ever technically alive, but they're dead.
Free is communist? I don't think that's how that works. The Super Mac. Wait, I like that. Like Halo.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You want to know awfully a bunch about the bots.
Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
What the Sigma? Imagine if North Korea made automatons IRL. You mean the Tesla bots? Those are the automatons. Be prepared to fight them in a long war.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down equipment package.
Who threw the anti-tank mod or the 380 right on me? Whoever's throwing the 380s, you gotta stop. I don't know who it is, but you're cooking us more than the bots. Nah, it's probably a random. Jesus. Someone needs to take away his 380 privileges. Take this man's 380 privileges away. Butterfingers over here, dropping that shit. Where's the ammo box? Is it up here? Please, I need it. Yep, I'm grimy. I took both. They ain't gonna miss it. They ain't gonna need a chat. Don't worry. They keep dying. Look. We good. We good. Don't cancel me. Shit.
Reloading! Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
The fuck? Why did they just run? I mean, I'm happy they didn't start meleeing me, but damn, they just ran past me.
Reloading!
I don't know who keeps... Man, the 380s.
Prosperity! Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Why are you all the way over there? GG.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, I don't know why you're all the way on the border of the map. Tofu Devastators and Berserkers probably shout slurs at each other, probably. Came across your content randomly and see you're using my loot mod edit? Of course. I love your shit. Wait, if you're... Wait. Chat. This might be my chance. If you're the guy who made the mod, can I ask like a simple favor? Could you give the Field Alchemist glowing red lenses? Because I love this mod. I love how it looks, but I would love some glowing red lenses for the Field Alchemist. Is that possible? Please, I beg of you. I love the mod. Please. I'm on my hands and knees. Begging like a cat. But welcome to the stream. And shout out to your mod. It's amazing.
Allied destroyer left squadron.
You're back quickly. Well done.
Give me a hug, Tofu. I'm sorry that we left you behind. Come back. I'm sorry we left you behind. Fuck. Why did it turn me around? There we go. Come put it in, Chad. Put it in. Put it in.
The glue. What's going on in there?
See, I'm just saying. I would, or field chemist. Not my bad. Not field alchemist. Field chemist. I'll be forever in your debt for some glowing red lenses. Yo, it's at 1%. It's at 1%. We're shitting on them. It's possible, but it's a lot of work that might not need to do if they come out with armor customization in the future. But I would consider it. Make sure to check out the Discord post. I got you. I'll check out the Discord post. Hopefully they let me do some glowing shit with the Discord customization with the armor customization that they teased, because they did show textures for like the traditional texture like spears that I would see on Blender. So it gave me the impression that I can change metal and shit. So hopefully I can recreate this. Yo, we're shitting on these bots, low key though. Fucking W. We're gonna take back this Deep Mantle Forge complex, and then we I don't know what's next. What should we take next? Yalavar? That shit's at resistance 3. Fuck. Honestly, if we were smart, we would take the Trigon sector and the Gellert sector, and then we can work on the Andromeda sector, and we can re-liberate my home, Martal. I miss the creek. I don't miss the creek. I've been there for too long. We sound like boomers when we talk about the creek. You know that? You know creekers have officially become boomers. You know that, right? You know we're boomers. You're boom maxing. You're booming.
Engaging orbital thruster.
Put it in, pal. Okay, that works too.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, my ass. I think I don't miss them a level on Creek at all. Omni, man. Dash Psych as well. I don't think I miss the Creek. I think I am content. Do 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 do. Good luck with diving. Thank you. You be safe now, alright? And thank you once again for bringing us an amazing mod. Shout out to Dage. I probably said that wrong. I apologize. I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. I'm just a simple cat. What can I do?
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
No! I was gonna punch you out the way.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Reloaded. Activate space to freedom. Pushing air support.
Objective completed. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Marking location. North. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
So what's everyone's opinion on a new WARBOND? It's very cool. I just wish there was more. From my opinion, I think that the theme of it is really cool. The guns and the weapons look really cool, but the passives are a little meh. They're a little weak. And then when it comes to the flag stratagem, I really need to see what it is. Besides, is it just a stick that? Is it just me bringing in a melee weapon? Because if it is just me bringing in a melee weapon, that is kind of disappointing. But if it provides people with a buff in an area around you, then that's kind of sick. I don't know why that would be bad. So like on a scale to of out of 10 where I'd put it in like a it's a very mid thing. But when you have people who are like saying it's boring and it's ass, it's like you're really just like you're just talking shit to talk shit. It doesn't even make sense to me. I don't take that shit really that serious. There's like no real serious criticism there. Oh, I fell over. Okay. Okay, that works. I got double stemmed.
Orbital inbound.
New mag.
Orbital inbound.
Caught outpost spotted.
Spot. West. 50 meters. Tagging location. Spot. West.
Outpost cleared.
What killed me? Oh, okay. I guess the factory tried to. I wasn't looking. I'm pretty sure they could have had it like the new sidearm, maybe another rifle and a new weapon, but I'm not expecting the first WARBOND level of stuff. Yeah, you're right, but to be honest, like I think that this is like the new level of stuff that's coming out is just this amount, which sucks, don't get me wrong, but I don't think you can I don't see people blaming the WARBOND for that. I think people are just saying that like most of it looks ass. Even though like I don't see how it looks ass. Besides like there being like the boosters and armor passives are mid. But drip wise, I mean we're there. Guns wise and melee weapon wise, we're there and we're feeding melee users who don't have a lot of options, which is awesome. Like I said, the booster is really mid. I don't really like the mid I mean honestly it's not even mid, it's really just ass. I'm gonna keep it real. The booster's ass, and then the armor passive is like honestly I feel like that's already in the game. I feel like the armor passive's already a passive in the game. So I don't really like the armor passive. But if I look at the totality of the WARBOND, I really don't know why it's getting so shitted on compared to other WARBONDs. That's what's confusing me. You just died, Tofu. Relax. I got you. I'm getting you up right now. Curse this auto-corrected deepest part of the void. I think it'll be fun with the new equipment challenge planet, like a completely underwater planet or something. That'd be cool. That would be cool. No, you're all good. Don't worry about it.
Tagging map. West, 50 meters. Found something.
Engaging orbital laser.
Yeah, that's on what Arthur said is like literally my opinion. It's a cool as fuck WARBOND with the boosters and passives sucking some fat PP.
Orbital inbound.
But people are like, the weapons suck, the guns suck, it looks boring. It's like, what? How? I saw people comparing the R1 armament to the Constitution. Bro, it just looks like it's from the same era. It doesn't mean that it is going to be a bolt action. It literally shoots automatic. You can see them shooting that shit rapidly. You don't even have a bolt. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Just because it has a bayonet doesn't mean it's the Constitution, quote unquote, a meme gun. I don't know what the. It doesn't mean it's a meme gun just because it has a bayonet on it. I don't know. Feels like people are just like. I think people are just truly just disappointed. So I think what the reality is of the situation is that no matter the WARBOND, unless it was like some next level like god tier broken shit, it was gonna be shitted on no matter what because it didn't come out with a DLC. Like they should have honestly combined the WARBOND and the DLC announcement all in one, so that it wasn't like because this seems very mid to people because they're expecting like 20 times more since they've been hyped up so much by Arrowhead and by themselves, which is understandable. I mean, it's a hype time to be into Helldivers, but because I really don't even understand the criticism besides the boosters, which I completely agree with. That shit is mid as fuck. That shit is bad. Because like I'm pretty sure one of those boosters is literally already in the game. You could tell me like I said, I don't pay attention to boosters like that, but I'm 95% sure there is a booster for protecting your limbs or your limbs taking less or harder to break. I'm pretty sure that's an entire ass fucking boost passive on an armor. Servo assisted. There you go. Yeah. So see, I'm not crazy. I knew I'm not wrong on that. So when I will fully agree with that, because I don't want, because I already saw it on the Helldivers 2 Discord, which is super sad because that's how people just want to get a dub, I guess, and don't want to have an actual conversation. But you know, I see the phrase toxic positivity being thrown around, and I don't think people realize what toxic positivity is in this community. What's toxic positivity? I think a perfect example, and I've inadvertently done it as well. I've recognized the behavior, and I'm going to try to stop doing it. But it's like when, let's say when Goober comes in here, and he's tweaking out about how the MO is another Defend 6 Planets MO. And that is honestly and saying how it's boring, it sucks that they keep reusing the same MO, I'm tired of playing it. Which is a very honest and fair criticism. Toxic positivity would be like, hey man, you should probably just take a break from the game because the game's perfectly fine. You're just hating on it to hate on it. Or let's say I say fuck, I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you're just like, you don't ever criticize the game ever until it's obvious. Like you can never make a criticism of a game ever. Or specifically for games, because I've only known this for games, but like you can't make a criticism of something ever or voice your opinion that may be negative towards a developer or game you like always have to be positive about it. There's always got to be like, you always got to look at the positives of something. Like when I say, let's say this WARBOND was truly bad, right? That's another form of it, is blaming the player instead of the game. But let's say that this WARBOND, hypothetically, all right, or like let's say it was truly bad. It was the worst WARBOND in the world, right? It had only one page worth of content. It was coming out with one armor set. It had one booster, and then it had one stratagem, and that was it. There was nothing else in it. And I say, man, it really sucks that Arrowhead is asking for $10 worth of a WARBOND when there's only 3 items in it. This WARBOND's trash. I can't believe that they're doing this. And someone comes out and say, well, at least you're getting a WARBOND. That would be considered toxic positive. That's like the perfect example of toxic positivity, where it's like you're saying something that is trying to make you're trying to make a negative positive because you don't want to shit on the game at all. That would be like a perfect example. There's light forms of toxic positivity, and there's like, you know, full-on fucking retarded forms. And I feel like when people, and I'm noticing a lot of people are saying that like by defending this MO, even though it's not really like a defendable thing. There's nothing wrong with you liking the MO and someone not liking it. But I see people saying like you're toxic positivity because this MO is ass, and you defending it means that you're alright with Arrowhead delivering shit to the game, which is like, I don't even know how we got to that. That's like leaps and bounds above what the fuck is the situation actually. No, it's not. It's never good for a game's longevity. It's also never good for a community because the community can never evolve past like always shutting down conversation. And every community has it to a lesser extent. I learned a lot of this basically through my time through the Destiny 2 community, where you could never make any kind of sort of criticism towards the game without even the devs would say maybe you should stop playing the game. So I know exactly what toxic positivity looks like, and me saying, man, I don't think the WARBOND's that bad. I do think that some of the stuff in it is mid, but I don't think it's dog shit. That is not toxic positivity. Toxic positivity would be me saying, well, at least we got a WARBOND, and not substantiating it ever past that. You know what I mean? I thought it was like, since we give 2 cents about we give 2 cents about the stuff we're doing, I thought the devs would give 2 cents of what they're giving us. I don't know. You would have. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I'm just like too autistic. I don't know what the fuck you meant by that.
Objective located. Northeast.
I'm gonna keep it real. What I was saying, since we cared, they give us what they're giving us. I thought they would care that they're making it for us. What I was saying, since we care what they're giving us, I thought they would care what they're making for us. I made some complaints about Monster Hunter. People massacred me online for it. Yeah. Now, this is my thing, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not saying this is the case for you, Arthur. I'm just saying in general. Now, if someone says something, if someone has an opinion and you shit on them for it, I don't think that's wrong for it. Like, you know, if you have a shit opinion, then you should get shitted on for it. That's completely fine. But just because someone has an opposite opinion of you doesn't mean they're overly negative or toxic, or doesn't mean that or the flip side, doesn't mean that they're super positive. They're not like toxically positive about something, which is super annoying because like it just seems like we just label people with that super hard. Now, there are people, I'm not going to name names, but who are toxically negative about games and toxically positive about games, about Helldivers. But, you know, the most you could do is just disengage from talking to those types of people when it comes to, like, conversations about the game. You cannot have nuanced opinions these days. Everything is black and white these days. Yeah, literally. It's facts. It's so annoying. You either have to be completely shitting on Arrowhead, or you have to completely have their like digital PP down your throat, and it's like, damn. That's why people like me can't live in the world, or like I can't exist on the internet. I have too nuanced opinion. That's why when when people were in the chat talking about how streamers were shitting on it, I was like, well, first I need to hear what the streamer's saying. I'm not gonna just shit on their opinion. Because I heard that they're talking shit about it. I need to know what they said. Because I need to know what's considered shit talking. Because a lot of people have different variations of shit talking. I don't know. I just think like let me see. Because I'm trying to see. I really don't want this to be maybe taken wrong. Like, I do think Arrowhead has a lot to fix with the game. There's a lot of systemic problems with the game. There's even philosophical problems that Arrowhead has with conducting the story and, you know, like the game in general. There is problems. But I feel like sometimes people will, like, go super left field out of nowhere and make a, like, genuine criticism, like, it would be like insane, and it's like I don't understand it. I just don't understand what you hope to achieve by doing that. I just don't understand. I don't understand anti-fan behavior. That's it. You know, I don't understand it. Fuck, man, I'm reloading. Nice argument. Unfortunately, calling down a mortar turret. Yeah, that would be you, Raba, having a conversation. I'm just kidding. Obviously, it would be an autocannon. Kidding. Let me shoot these guys' turrets before he fucking murks the entire team. Okay, I can't see. There we go. He has no turret. Giving no criticism, it seems that they can do whatever exactly they want, no matter how bad it is to the game. By giving too much criticism, it's equally as bad. Basically, that's my opinion. That's literally how I feel about having a conversation with the developers. Because what could happen is that we'll never get cool, unique, fun stuff in the game if we just overly shit on it. So, like, let's say the flag, right, is just a stratagem, but it's just a pole. That's all it is. It's just a melee. It doesn't do what I'm thinking it does based off the text that they said in the Sony blog post, where they say it buffs where they say it will rally your teammates. Now, let's assume that's flavor text, and that means that the flagpole literally does nothing else, but it's just a pokey stick that you get to call in as a stratagem. There is a fine complaint to have there. You can say, hey, man, that sucks to have, like, in a WARBOND. I would have wanted something else. But when you go absolutely super hard on it, what happens is also on the flip side is you can have a situation where they don't do experimental fun stuff like that ever again, because they'll notice that the reaction was overly negative towards that, you know, which I think is fun to have, just fun, crazy stuff, wacky stuff that may not do anything in the game, that may not be useful at all in the game. I mean, let's be real. You're bringing in a sword, okay, into a game with bots who can shoot you. So there's no real reason why you'd be wanting to use melee, since you would have to close the distance, and in that time you're taking chip damage or dying outright. Or you have bugs who are probably going to be better at meleeing than you, unless you have peak physique on and can stun lock them. So then you can say that that's a mid-ass gun, but the reality is that that gun, if you're not into melee, or my bad, that sword if you're not into melee, was never made for you. It's made for someone who's into melee. And WARBONDs should be about giving content to people to experience Helldivers in ways to expand the ways that they want to play. There's only 4 swords in the game. Or no, there's only 3 melee weapons in the game that you can spawn in with. I think those people deserve to get a sword, you know? I mean, why not? Why not expand their arsenal a little bit? I know that if you're saying you're bored because the Constitution, you know, it's a Constitution, even though it's not the Constitution, that the armament is a meme weapon, even though there's no implication for why it would be a meme weapon besides it just looks like it's from a World War II or World War I era. You know, there's only four marksman rifles in the game. People who like marksman rifles may want other options, you know? Expand on them. I do some tech support for my IRL job. I help troubleshoot apps on our websites. People complain, moan, and bitch. We can't isolate issues or know what we're doing wrong without feedback. Exactly. You do need feedback, but you can't just But I'm not saying don't complain or my bad. I'm not saying don't complain or anything. You can complain, bitch, and moan. That's how they gotta know what's wrong. But there's a difference from saying you gotta. I've always said this. I want to be smart with how we complain. I don't want to just be like, "Hey, this is dog shit. This is ever." They're just shitting. You're shit at your job. Arrowhead is dog shit developers. This game's dog shit. You know, I want to say, hey, like, there's some issues here. We need to complain about this. This is what needs to be fixed. I don't know how to address it, maybe, but you know, because I'm not a developer. But this needs to have some issue. This doesn't feel right. That is completely fine. But when you're saying, "Oh, this WARBOND's boring. This WARBOND's dog shit," you know. I feel like the only conversations that we're having that are like not justifiable, that are like constructive at all, is that the boosters are not really that interesting. There's already other stuff in the game that acts just like it. You know, that's a constructive way to deal with it. But you can't just be shitting on the game just to shit on the game. I don't know. As fun as it may be for you, you know, I don't find fun in it. But if you do find it fun, you can't just be doing that. Adding more options on how to play is never a bad thing. It's just how they're executed, or have a fan base think of it. I agree with you, but the way they executed it is like the normal way that they introduce new ways for players to engage in the game, which is through WARBONDs. And there's going to be a DLC that's going to add a bunch of more stuff too. Basically, we have to say both players and developers has the better, as in pause have to tell Arrowhead whenever there's a bug. Oh, I'm not saying Arrowhead is like devoid of being blamed of anything. They have horrible things that they do, which is like, one, never talk about anything until the very last minute, which is so fucking annoying. Have no real communication skills besides fixing stuff. And there, you know, obviously the issues with the game, you know, there's stuff. I'm not saying that Arrowhead is like an angel. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that we have to be smarter. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. It would be nice if the flag is a melee weapon that buffs. That's what I hope it is. If it is, then I don't give a fuck. I will grandstand that that's the best thing. That deserves to be a stratagem. Then that shouldn't be a melee weapon. Or my bad. That shouldn't be just a. What is it? The fuck is it called? A secondary. That should if it's it would then be the best melee weapon in the game, and people would be like felt like they need to bring it because if it buffed you, it should be a stratagem. Now, if it's just a pokey stick and it takes up a stratagem slot, I will be like, that's very disappointing. That should not be a stratagem if it's just a pokey stick. True. Why is my content coming out early? Oh, no. It didn't come out early. I'm retarded. This is the next day. Oh! Oh! Chat, I'm dead. There we go. Got me over the rocket. It would be cool if they gave you extra perks, like you could take less damage, deal more, you know? Yeah, I think that would be cool. I don't know. I will say this before I ever get clipped out of context and get called toxic positive, and like I don't want to hear criticism about the game. I feel the only way to get change in, at least gaming wise, even in real life, this applies to anything. Just remember this always. Lighting a fire under someone's ass will always be more effective than fucking being positive about it. That is true. But I'm just saying you can light a fire under someone's ass and be reasonable at the same time. You can't just light a fire under their ass and then just fucking make an inferno. That's all I'm saying. Okay? That's all I'm saying. If I was to sum up my entire, you know, what, 5-6 minute spiel, you can light a fire under developers' asses. It is the most effective way to get change. But just make sure you're not lighting an inferno. Okay? Because infernos do more damage than a fire. Jesus, my frame rate is shitting itself. Now, that's how you deal with a fortress, okay? That's how you deal with a fortress. You don't even let there be a fortress left. My fucking frames are gone. I'm on now. Let me know when I can join. I got you. I got room for 2, so you're more than welcome to join. I'm probably going to go crack open a monster after this, so. Jesus. Jarvis, remove that for... Bro, there's still bots in there after all that shit? That's insane. That there's bots still in the fortress after all that jazz. I'm going to let you guys handle the rest. I'm going to head down to the Steve Sam site and go take that out. Clourel is at 1%. If you are playing Helldivers and wondering where you should be diving, you should be diving on Clourel. Jarvis, cut this man's balls. I hope the next WARBOND has more content in this one. I'm going to be real with you. That is something that I would hope for too, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know why Arrowhead has limited, like, slowly shrunk down their warbonds to what the size is now, because I think this is the size that they're going to be staying with since the, like, what, last 4 warbonds have been this size. It looks like this is the dedicated, like, you know, limit of content that a warbond should have. I just don't understand why they decided to, I don't know if it was a money thing, a resources time sink thing, but I'm at the point genuinely where, like, I rather warbonds be the size of the mobilizations if it costed real money and only real money, like it guaranteed it needed to be $20. I needed to pay $20. There's no way around it. I would do it if that meant that the fucking warbond would be more than 3 pages, because that is a travesty, and I'm not going to defend that at all. Okay, that is something that needs to be changed. The length of these warbonds have shrunk, and I don't know what the reason is, but if it is a resource thing, like the return of an investment on these warbonds is not eking out, then fuck it, man. Make it cost $15, but make that shit at least 10 pages, okay? Because my pants are not shitted, okay? My pants are clean. My diaper has not been shitted in. You see, that's a fair criticism. That's a fair criticism that I 100% I have.
Tagging map west.
Thank you.
What planet after Clourel? Honestly, I just fat reloaded. Fuck. We gotta see where the blob goes, to be honest. But I would like to start liberating either the Gelbert system or the Trigon system. So that would be the one that's next to Chesapeake. I think it's Chesapeake, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it, or Basilica. No dookie in my pants. Start that hashtag. There's no dookie in my pants. Quandale Dingle here. So it's really just up to what people want to do. I just want to go after one of those, because not only will we liberate Clourel, which is a huge strategic W, we liberated Tarsh, which was a Sector 1, and if we can get another sector from the bots and just shrink that territory just even more, put a little bit more squeeze on the bots, that'd be even more better. That'd be amazing. I'd love that. Let me go get these rare samples that I know these guys didn't pick up. Hey Tofu, make sure you're spending your samples on your ship, okay? Make sure you're getting those ship modules. My pants aren't shitted; they are pissed. Frowny face. How many of us are prepared for the inevitable return of the Illuminate after they fail to destroy Super Earth? Will the Vanguard fleet? So I think we'll just go against the whole fleet. I obviously that's what's gonna be. I think that's gonna be like the major update. I just hope that this update is like a combination of like everything being updated, like all the factions getting new enemies and stuff. I can't wait. I'm hyped. But obviously, I think it's like almost guaranteed. I think it'd be a misplay by Arrowhead if they don't. release the full roster of squids this new update. If the squids after this update are still the 4 enemies that you fight, and the squids are still like the invasion force kind of thing, it will be a little bit of a misplay. Only 3 pred strains now? Fucking Bazid. Get them fucking predators out of here. I might actually play some bugs, boys. You might actually see me on the bug front. Shout out to the bug divers for being retarded and not taking Veld. Unless they are chat, have they started taking Veld yet? Did they start taking Veld? I don't know. Among Us. No, they haven't. They're stupid for that. They need that thing that. They need that thing going before to the. Am I having a stroke? Am I having a stroke? They need that thing going before the go-to vacation. Okay, Tofu, stop throwing the 380s. You keep killing me. You keep killing me. No more 380s out of you. You're done. You're 380'd out. I took your 380 privileges away. You're done. You're done, boss man. I'm taking them away. Your 380 privileges, I yoinkered them. I yoinked them. I'm joking. Okay. They need that thing going before the go-to vacation. Holy shit, brother. Skills. Brother, did you pass? Did you pass English? With all due respect, with all due love and respect and care. Because, bro, your English, your texting made me have a stroke. Throw that shit far. Stop throwing a 380 like it's a fucking precision airstrike. Throw that shit far. Buddy is bringing back the orbital bombardment. Yeah, we're wait, weren't you there for when we were the artillery? I don't think Goober was there. But Goober, were you around for when we had the second, or not the second? Fuck, the first artillery brigade or some shit like that? Throwing 380s like it's Eagles. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta stop that. Cause I keep falling victim, and it's only ever me. It's only ever me falling victim to it.
So Bungie.
Listen, that sentence flashbanged me. On Beckvem, right? I think so. Oh, no. That's when we did the orbital bombardment. I'm just saying that there was like a whole... I remember before the 2nd Liberation Battalion chat, there's a few gamers here who were... I forgot. Artillery Brigade? I have the patch right here. Let me pull it up real quick. I have the patch that we made. Let me get it real quick. Some gamers won't be around. They weren't around for this one. Fuck, where is it? Would it be under... I think it's in my commissions on my Google Drive. Commissions? Yes. Oh my god. Yo, and I know no one was here for this one. Because this was when before the 2nd Liberation Battalion chat, before the 2nd Liberation Battalion, you had these two, okay? Holy shit. Holy shit. I remember you had 52nd Artillery Brigade, never ending fire. And then you had the Department of Defense. Oh my god. These were the OGs. Literally no one in the server except Rune, I think, is still around from the Department of Defense. Because I basically never started it, really. Or no, that's Cap. I did start it. Terra and a bunch of other people, I think. And then we turned into... No, fuck, I forgot. The lore has become convoluted. Yeah, you can join. Join up. But yeah, it was a time. It was a time. I need to join the Wolf Divers. You don't want to be a Second Liberation chat anymore?
Hellpods Prime, engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna give you a hug. Where you at, backpack? Come over here, goober. Get your ass over here, goober. What's up, Colt? I'm doing good. How about you? Thank you, Tofu. He left me hanging. Thank you. Now I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go check on the food and everything, and then we'll get back to diving.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
It doesn't matter who you are or where you were born. All citizens are equal in the eyes of freedom. Which is why Super Earth's most patriotic minds instituted the citizenship classification structure. Thanks to the CCS, we can determine exactly which citizens are the most equal. Save your war efforts and
Here?
Is that really got 117 in it? It is. Holy shit. I never knew that. I never knew that was considered the Master Chief armor. How's everyone doing, fellow bot divers? Dude.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You're all good if you have to, bro. You don't worry. I ain't stressing. I didn't know there. What was this? What are these sounds you're making? What was that sound? I didn't even know. Better, I'd say you're voteless. What's funny is that it took me only 1 hour to make it. Wait, what's going on? I just came back. Oh, you made a sketch? Bazed? It only took 1 hour?
Calling down a support weapon.
Speaking of Halo, I'm coming back to that after my smoke. Speaking of Halo, I'm coming back to that after my smoke. Are you gonna play some Halo? Bazed. What Halo are we playing? I've been playing Halo Infinite, trying to get to Hero.
Objective located. North.
Check the whips. Is it the one with the like Black Templar Space Marine chick? Because if it is that one, I really like that one. I thought I put a reaction on it. If I didn't, I apologize. Yeah, I really like that one. I think you did a good job. I'm surprised it only took an hour because it looked really good for an hour.
Requesting jack
The hands are always annoying to draw. That's what, you know, it's funny. Even in 3D modeling, the hands are usually the hardest. Like the fingers are usually like the hardest part to model. I love how in like no matter the medium, that hands are like universally the like hardest fucking thing to do. Even for AI, I find it hilarious that even AI can't do fucking hands. I mean, now they can though, but back in the day they couldn't. Also, fuck AI art. Just wanted to get that out real quick. We don't support AI art here. That's cuck shit.
Cancel that. West. Requesting sentry. New mag.
Orbital inbound.
Fuck, don't. Oh my god. Whoever shot it, you alerted them. Oh my god. Whoever shot that fab killed me, bro.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
We're super art.
The puppy's mad. No. Oh, was it you? I'm sorry. Don't sweat it then. I thought it was the random. Shit. Man. Yeah, Tofu, that really wasn't a good play. You should have just stuck behind me, and you should have just covered me with the bots while I threw the 380 in there. Because then I had a fuck ton of bots on me. We didn't need to double 380 that. As fun as it is, don't get me wrong. I like that. I like that energy. But I need some assistance killing these devastators.
New mag.
I even made a funny black backstory for the female Black Templar. Beza, did you share it in there? So I could read it? I could read it later. And that's gonna be lit. Machine gun? Where's my... I'm fucking play too much Halo Infinite. I'm using the back of my... bottom of my D-pad. To get the like, scanner to ping all the shit around me. Too much Halo Infinite.
Rare sample acquired.
I still need to finish Halo 3 and Halo Reach, but I wanted to ask, as I am well not versed in Halo lore, if Helldivers are like Spartan 3s but not genetic modifications. No, I would say Helldivers are literally like the namesake in Halo, which is ODSTs, which are like Hell Jumpers. The only thing that was really expendable in Halo were the what are they called? The Spartan 3s from Halo Reach. But I wouldn't say they had the same level of like but they're enhanced and, you know, more than just dudes with shit, you know, like they're like Spartans as well. Just not at the same quality as like a Master Chief or whatever, but so like I would say like for me personally, the closest representation of a Helldiver in Halo would be literally ODST, because they literally do the same thing. They're both called the same thing. You got Hell Jumpers, Helldivers, you know. The only difference is that Hell Jumpers or ODSTs are not considered fodder. That's the only thing. They're not treated like fodder. At least in canon, but in Halo Wars, I use them as the most elite of fodder in the world. I'm gonna go clear out that city. We built this city. We built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. I'm sorry, that song just got stuck in my head. I want to throw a 380. We'll throw it. Just don't throw it around me.
Found something. Orbital. Firing orbital laser.
Dude, who threw the 500? Bro. I see the 500 get thrown right next to me, and I turn around and it's fucking Tofu. Tofu's like an active modifier on the mission. I now only have to deal with dodging, you know, the endless horde of automaton fire and bullets and shit. I also have to worry about Tofu. ODSTs are overrated? I think they just look really cool in my opinion. I like how they look. That's mainly. I don't know why past that they get treated with so much reverence. I just think they look really cool. But the amount of like super fans they have, I can understand the contrarian in me understands why you might want to shit on them. You know who never get any love in any like fan animation or fan like story at all is the Marines, bro. Where's the Marine love? When I went to HCS, there was like 90 cosplayers as ODSTs. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Liking ODSTs is very vanilla. For the grunts, they get a lot of love. I feel like it's grunts and elites who get a lot of love from the Covenant or the Banished now. I feel like they get a lot of love. Not saying they don't deserve more. I would love them to get more. But I think the grunts get enough love. Or they get love. No genetic mods, no child kidnapping, no physical augments, are just dudes dropping into situations fit for Spartans, like arguing between guardsmen and space marines. I'm not saying they're shit. Well, I completely agree that they're like giga chads. I'm just saying that if you told me you're a Halo fan and then you told me you loved ODSTs, it'd be like someone saying I love basketball, I love the Lakers, I love LeBron. It's like, oh, okay, so you know. And before anyone says anything, I have no fucking idea about basketball. All I know is about the Lakers and LeBron. I am literally the person I'm memeing. I'm using myself as a literal example. I gotta run. He's gonna kill us again. Are you saying not more? Like, so you're a basic bitch, basically. It's a very basic like. Are ODSTs not more like Kasrikin? What were the Kasrikin? Bro, I revived. What are the Kasrikin? I don't remember them. Or I don't know them. Are you talking about the Catachans? What the fuck are we throwing 380s in here for when we bombed this base, guys. This base is ours. We took it. It's done. It's been bombed. We're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, we bombed this base to like Kingdom. It's like literally a super flat biome now. That's how many times we bombed it. ODSTs are like the special forces of the UNSC. That's the best. Is Rebel here? Rebel, help explain Kashyyyk to Psych. I don't think Rebel's here right now. He's been really busy with work, sadly. The best way to explain it is they're literally the Helldivers, but not fodder or like taken as a joke like they are in Helldivers. ODSTs are the elite soldiers of the UNSC who drop behind enemy lines and deal with the bullshit that Helldivers deal with that like no normal person could deal with, but they somehow deal with it. That's ODSTs. They drop into the like shit that has like a 1% survival rate and somehow make it. That's ODSTs. My favorite elite faction would have to be the Servants of the Abiding Truth. That's way too deep for me, Chief. Is that the... I don't know. I don't know Covenant lore like that. I just know mainly the UNSC shit. Over time, I've lost my my lore knowledge since I barely play Halo anymore. Except now, I'm trying to get back into it. I think after I hit Hero, I'm going to go for Onyx again. Because in the beginning, I got Onyx in Ranked. But I don't know if I want to do that again. It is going to be a hustle. And I'd be solo queuing, which would be ass, because I doubt anyone would want to fucking play. Oh, Jewel Madonna, I see. They were cool. I really like the Banished. I'm going to keep it real. I love the Banished. I know that people, you know, because it is fun to shit on Halo. So, you know, people just call the Banished the Red Covenant, which sucks. But like lore wise, I think the Banished are super sick. I love them. Play Halo Infinite? Play ranked on Halo Infinite. It's yeah, because I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it because like I've already hit Onyx. I don't really want to have to do it again, to be honest. Not really in the biggest mood to do it. Plus, I got more important shit to do, like play Helldivers, spread manage democracy, and then also get max rank on Halo Infinite, which is its own fucking grind. Is Halo Infinite free or not? The multiplayer is, not the campaign. I want to create an empire like the Covenant and Stellaris, but in vanilla you can only have multi-species empires or purge specific aliens, not both. The campaign of Infinite is so fun and worth it. I do like the campaign of Infinite. Another thing that got shitted on pretty hard for no reason, because it's Halo. Well, to be honest, the Halo did launch with like a lot of things that were not good. Don't get me wrong. That's obviously facts. But people were shitting on the campaign when I felt like the campaign was pretty good.
Calling in reinforcements. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
It luckily dropped. Halo's biggest haters are the Halo fans themselves. Yeah, that's 1000% true. Oh my fucking god. Stop throwing 380s. Stop it. Unironically now, I'm no longer joking. You gotta stop throwing 380s because you keep killing me. It's not funny anymore. Oh, that wasn't you? Then it was probably the Pelican. JK. That was the Pelican. My bad. My bad, Tofu. I apologize. Pelican does it again. That was the Pelican that shot you. Yeah. Fuck the Pelican. I thought it was the 5. I thought he threw a 380. Too close. Shout out to the Pelican. I love him. I'm gonna be real, Robert. I just play with mods on Stellaris. There's like the Sins of the Prophet mod on Halo or on Stellaris. I don't know if it still works, but I use that for the Covenant ships. And then there's also the animated stills for the citizens. 80-mile radius. Make sure that strat is. I thought it was. I'm pretty sure it's 60 miles. 80 miles is like a little far. It's 60 miles. Or 60 meters. My bad, not miles. Meters. 60 meters. Once you get past that 60-meter radius, your PP is protected. I almost got out of there deathless, but someone threw a 500 kg that got me killed. I didn't throw a 500 kg. I was too busy shooting shit. I'm gonna take a break real quick. No problem. No, Tofu threw the 500. Tofu's out here killing people. Tofu's like Rabba. Tofu, are you secretly Rabba? Oh, you didn't throw the 500 based.
Mission complete. Sample collection below average.
Helldivers.
Allied destroyer has
I like to stay vanilla for practical reasons. I hate being handed a 5-page long mod list for playing multiplayer. I'm sorry that I'm part of those groups. I do that. I like playing with mods. But I don't like playing with like 50 different mods. I kind of play with like, I'll be honest, I play with like 15 mods. That's usually my thing. I have a bunch of mods that will like reshade the space and make real space and look and all that. And then I have like a ship mod. No. Okay, so if it's not multiplayer, then it's down to like 10 that I play with. 10 or 8. Because I forgot. The only reason why it shoots up to 15 is because I have to download mods for other people's empires. You don't play Brain Rotted HD2 like Ruin does. True. I need to. Maybe if I did, I'd be good at the game.
launch initiated.
I'm too lazy to use mods, and I use my tisms to draw real. I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't like the Stellaris-based model ships. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So like, usually I'll bring in some like I'll play as the UNSC ships or the Covenant ships, or Star Wars ships to be honest. Because who doesn't like a fucking Star Destroyer? But I don't know, like the base game ships, like I don't like the look of, or at least don't like the look of playing with them. I managed to get my mods working on time. They stopped working after the patch that introduced the incel core. Not the incel core. Just try seeing if those mods got updated, because the mods work now. I mean, obviously you can see I'm using them, so.
East, 50 meters. Orbital inbound. Engaging orbital laser.
It was a funny typo though. Ship sets be like, we have Star Destroyers at home. True. How did that rework? Because I heard they reworked the civilization, or not civilization. What is it? The the citizen management system like a third or fourth time now. Did that go through yet? And how did that work? Did it actually work out good, or did they rework it like a fifth time? It was nice knowing you, Goober. You're dead now, probably.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital strike incoming. Feels good. Help on board. Clear the area.
Jesus. I take it back, Goober. You're a fucking Giga Chad, a god among men. They reworked the planet management with Pops and yet to test it. Okay. Well, you tell me how it goes. I might play another Stellaris game. I've always wanted to do one of those like YouTuber playthroughs of Stellaris where like I forgot who did it. I remember I watched these before because they were really cool. But it was like basically you have like a Stellaris playthrough and then they like try to like role play it with like news and shit from the Empire and how it's going. And then they would name viewers and like channel members, like the admirals and generals and scientists of like shit. I would love to do a playthrough like that one day. I deadass don't have the time.
Liberty has seen you through.
Should Div 10 have three mission modifiers? I mean, like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. If your goal is to try to make it harder, I don't think adding 3 mission modifiers is going to make it harder in a meaningful way. I am locked in on Barotrauma at the moment. I thought I ought you to take a look at it next time it's on sale. I will, but you weren't there when you didn't ever answer my question. Like, I think you had gotten off and I didn't notice. I had asked, is that game hard? Because when I looked at the Super Earth Destroyer mod, it looked really challenging. I know they put it on the hardest difficulty, but that game looks like a very hard micromanagey type game. If they introduce spicier mission modes, that'd be fine. Yeah, I think that'd be more interesting to do. Add different kinds of missions instead of trying to add modifiers that are going to just like artificially raise the difficulty and be not as fun.
Another victory for democracy. Always good to have another hero.
Alcubierre Drive.
It depends on what class you play. Is Barotrauma like a single player or multiplayer game?
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
3,000 Helldivers over there when they could be 3,000 Helldivers here. Predator Strain got these fucking bug divers whooped, bro. Look at that. They do not want to fight them. That's funny to me.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
They should be taking Veld right now, because then that would cut this planet off and probably make it 0%. But nope. Bug divers do not want the W. At least us Giga Chad bot divers out here making the big Giga Brain plays. Look at us taking Clow back. Oh my god. We're gonna get this fucking W.
The enemy may
This W.
but one outcome. Total annihilation. Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond.
Coordinates locked.
Definitely multiplayer. You can add bots, but they are no substitution. Okay. So I would need friends to play this game with. So basically I'd be playing with you. And my Dutch boys. Yo, that Dutch guy never joined the server.
Orbit.
I feel like he just told me yes, just get me to shut the fuck up. Do 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 do. It has very deep mechanics, but you do not have to focus on them. Okay. So there's a steep learning curve, but that learning curve doesn't have to be learned instantaneously, is what I'm hearing.
Launch initiated.
I'll give it a look. I'll watch some videos on it to see if it's my type of game before I make any promises of me like stepping into that shit, because there's already one game I have to download and play. If any of you homies have Foxhole, I was thinking about playing that game. But I will be honest, I'm probably going to be a warden, so if you're a colonial, die. I've never played Halo Infinite. Is it good? For a Halo experience, I think it's a good game. I think it's it's weird to say it's a good game. I don't know. I would say it's like, now I want to preface this. My scale is a true scale, so that means a 10 out of 10 is an almost perfect game. And I don't even think I've never even heard of a 0. A 0 out of 10 game would be a game that like is like Concord almost. Like it just doesn't. It's just not even Concord. I don't even know what it would be. But a 5 out of 10 to me is an average game. All right, it's like it's mid. Okay, that's my definition of it. Okay, so when I say Halo Infinite is like a 5 or 6 out of 10 game, it's like very mid average when compared to other Halo experiences you can have. Truly, in my opinion, if you're stepping into Halo, personally, I think you should get MCC so you can experience the mainline Halo games. You even have access to two spin-offs, but at least you'll get access to the main core, you know, like experience of Halo. You can also play like a lot of shit on Halo MCC, but because I just don't want you going into Halo Infinite expecting like there's a little bit of a quality drop, to be honest, on some shit. Some shit the game is amazing on, something the game is really good at, and then most of it is just like it's just kind of mid. I would if I was telling someone, hey, I want to get you into Halo, you play Titanfall 2? I have. If I was telling someone to get into Halo, I would definitely tell them to like play MCC. Yes. That's exactly what I want. I want to fall over. I've played Titanfall 1 and 2. Ronin is so fun. If you guys are about to start talking about Titanfall shit, I'm going to be dead ass with you. I think I have like maybe 5 hours in Titanfall, and that's because I played the Horde mode in Titanfall 2. And in Titanfall 1, I didn't even play the story because I didn't even know how to. I just played the PvP, which was fun as fuck. Okay, that's a 380 right in my face. Let me get the fuck out of here. Remember the smart pistol? That shit was funny. The more I look at your cat PNG, the more it looks like Gojo. Oh shit, who's gonna tell him that it is Gojo Cat? Who's gonna tell him? I have something to tell you, homie. I've heard it's really good. I mean, I have the game, so if there's ever a day I want to play it, I could always play it.
Helldivers never die. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I mean, I remember oh my god. I remember liking... Dude, am I really about to get... Why do I always get like the shittiest luck, man? I gotta get the fuck out of there, because now there's gonna be artillery coming down. I got like the shittiest luck. That shit was insane. There we go. And there's a fucking factory strider.
Requesting orbital.
Southwest. Close.
Heavy. West.
Southwest.
Close.
Dude, there's no way I died. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh man. Yo, did you guys hear about how they canceled another Titanfall game though? That shit's funny.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
I'm surprised Apex hasn't died yet. After all the shit I hear about it. Yes.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Objective critical strategy.
Requesting orbital.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Hold position.
Orbital inbound.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Requesting fortifications. Spot outpost destroyed. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Blood light for Super Earth! Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
I'm gonna keep it real. You guys need to lock in. Because I don't think we're gonna solo. We're gonna get everything. Well, I mean, we have 5 minutes, huh?
Northeast, 50 meters.
I need to lock in too. I fucking playing like dog shit. I'm playing like dog shit.
Feature step, Helldiver. Tag pack inbound.
Squad in silly mode? Very silly mode. Kind of tomfoolerish.
Tactical asset near your location. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. New mag. I got the terminal.
No, we don't need to extract yet.
Tagging map. North. Far. Dropping
Why did Tofu leave? Tofu, why did you leave?
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal. Package. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. To the skies. Package acquired.
What's up, Forif?
Calling down fortifications.
Damn. Bro, I'm fighting a factory strider. Give me a second. Are you ready for the new amendment? Yeah, I am. You're talking about the armament thing? I'm hyped for it. I like it. That shit's lit. Gonna wait till WARBOND comes out. Also, I thought it'd come out today, but no, it's... Yeah, I knew some people were gonna fall for that, but no, it doesn't come out today. It was just that what was gonna come out today was the trailer. We only got 1 minute. We gotta leave. I was wondering that too, but it does have... How many rounds are in the counter snipe mag? Because if the counter snipe mag has less than 20, I don't think this is gonna be medium pen. If it does, then I thought it only had 15, to be honest. So this one having 20 gives me the impression that it's light. Also, the main rifle in the trailer seems to be a faster Constitution. Yeah, it's basically an EBR from COD or a Mark 14 in real life with a FG42 mag release, which is sick. I love that. 15 rounds? Yeah, so I was right. So it's 15 rounds. Then if it's gonna be, if that gun is gonna be, which is it is 20 rounds because that's what it said in the Sony blog post. I'm pretty sure I'd put my money, my super credits would be that it's a light pen weapon. It'll probably be another, it'll be like another version of Diligence, but you know, I hope, you know, or not that I hope, I don't really mind if it's not medium pen, but if it is medium pen, I ain't gonna be like, so I'll be happy it's medium pen, but if it's not, I mean, I'm kind of expecting it to be light pen. Oh, well, he got his shit off. There's nothing to spend samples on. I agree. They need to add some fucking ship modules in this game, to be honest. Because it is a travesty that I've been at max. I'm literally, when the 15th comes, I'm going to be dumping all 250 on the WARBOND and then, you know, get the WARBOND finished and then I'm going to be done again. I'm going to be getting to max again. Yeah, I agree. I do think medium pen on weapons should be rare. Dang, that's bad. Wait. Oh, chat going too fast. Honestly, medium should be baseline, but that's kind of a crayon eater take I've got. I will admit that is kind of a crayon eater take, but I respect it. Okay. Why are we getting so many light pen weapons nowadays? What do you mean? Didn't we have... We had the repeater, which was medium pen. What was before that? I forgot, Loki. I forgot these weapons, bro. The order they came out in. But I feel like we've had a lot of medium pen weapons. I don't know what we're on about. Am I wrong for saying that? Am I crazy for that? Yeah, I will say for the WARBOND, I really don't like the booster or the weapon passive, because as Raba told me that it's servo assisted, because I knew it was one of them. There's already a booster in the game for armor that like makes it to where your limbs don't take as much damage. So I don't know why the fuck there's another booster that does that. Maybe they introduced a mechanic where you can stack the ship upgrades. I think the end. I agree with you, Final Frame, that they're adding a lot of stuff for newer players. It looks like. I assume that any of the big upgrades that would affect us endgame players who have maxed out everything and are waiting for new shit, I assume that's going to be in the DLC. But still, in my opinion, when it comes to a Warbond, you shouldn't be adding things in the Warbond that are going to be more exclusively used by the lower end of players, and you shouldn't be adding things to a Warbond that are only going to be used by the higher end of players. I feel like Warbond should be more general use items being added to the game than more skewed to one side of the game, personally. That's just my opinion. So hopefully they, especially the samples thing is just so weird, especially it being 15% is really bad in my opinion. They're making a lot of, I don't know, for the trailer it seems like to me it just reminds me of a Mark 14. If you ever seen a Mark 14 in real life, that's exactly what it reminded me of. It's going to reload bullets. It's going to be mag reloaded. That's what it's going to be. I have nothing to spend on, and even if I spend samples on the DSS, I can recollect them from a couple of missions. Yeah, I agree with you. They do need to do that.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, this game has a big, what is it, non-existent end game, if that makes sense, or like, I don't know how to, it's not replayability because the game's replayable. I guess just like there's no end game really, or like they need to invest in more currency sinks, and more passes or something, because there's really nothing to put my resources towards. I just literally hoard them. I've been at max samples for like the last 2 Warbonds. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think I don't want you guys thinking just because I'm not shitting completely on the Warbond that I don't think there's problems in the game, because there is problems. 100%. I'm just not going to be hyperbolic about it. That's the only thing. Yeah, I want a supply pack. Can we come to agree that Gooner bait memes aren't funny? No, yeah, they're not really that funny. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the Warbond simply because I want to use the weapons, and I want to see if the flag is a real just pokey stick or if it's gonna buff people like the Sony blog post alluded to. What if they made it so you can spend more samples to temporarily buff up your weapon for a campaign, basically supercharge its capabilities for that campaign? Maybe, that'd be interesting. I don't know. I think they should just do what I've said. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. They should do like another sweeping at a bunch of adding of like modules to the ship. They should add a gun range. They should add a garage so that we can upgrade mechs and the FRV, and later down the line obviously tanks and other vehicles that they plan on adding. They obviously should add a gun range down there in the hangar bay. All these can be easily done with samples, sample currency sinks, and then on top of that they should add that network of assets I told you about for building on bases. There's a lot of shit that they could do. I really hope that Arrowhead would release new Helldivers modes like Warbond for a 1-year anniversary. Yeah, I hope they do that too, but I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I hope people realize that shit's not gonna be a free $10 Warbond, or it's gonna be free. I hope people realize that. And I know that people are gonna shit on Arrowhead for no reason, when like it literally is like makes sense that they would charge money. If they ever do another mobilization, they're gonna charge money for it, which makes sense to me. I don't know why people. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. He helped me. Thank you, Tank. I'm okay with it being okay. Well, as long as you're alright with it not being free, then That shit really just bounced off? That's insane. As long as because I would love it. I would love a $20, $15 mobilization. That's another 10 pages that adds real, like, you know, some new shit and isn't just a bunch of filler shit. Like, I would love that. That would be sick. I would want it, but it's gonna be 15 or 20 bucks for sure. That's right. What can I say? I'm kind of a Giga Chad. You missed it earlier. I tanked Tofu's Tofu shot a Quasar into me and I tanked that shit like it was nothing. I see all the bots chased me. There we go. Let me go get those samples for Tofu. Oh no, Tofu's not my game. I don't gotta do that shit no more. Yeah, each page for a full Warbond can have like a theme of. At least you're not. You didn't. I did not shit my pants. I can't say that. My diapies for it are clean, pearly white. That's how clean my diapies are right now. All memes aside, I'm really hyped for the new Warbond. I'm gonna enjoy it. I love the drip. I love the weapons. I'm interested to see how the flagpole works. I really hope it's not just a melee weapon in the stratagem slot, because that doesn't really work. The reason why it worked with the, what is it called? The stalwart is because that's like basically the best primary in the game. So you would want it. It makes sense that it's a stratagem. But doing that with a melee weapon and it's simply just a flagpole, I don't know about that. And then, what is it? The boosters, like I said, I think the boosters are really shit. I'm gonna keep it dead ass with you. I don't know why it's only 15%. Dead ass, it should be 50%. It should be a 50-50 shot, whether when you pick up a sample that it doubles. And then I really don't like the booster for the armor. I feel like the booster for the armor is just like a copy of another booster, which is servo assisted, so. Yeah, the flag's a stratagem. So the way that they said it in, now, this may be copium. I'm all right with me being called copium for this, okay? The way that the Sony blog post worded it is they said that when you take out the flag, that you would be bolstering your teammates' morale or some shit. Now, that's either flavor text or that means that fucking flag buffs teammates somehow, okay? If it buffs teammates somehow, then I'm perfectly fine with it being a stratagem. It's obviously going to be only melee. That's for sure going to be a thing. So don't try to kid yourself or cope that it's not a melee weapon and that's why it's a stratagem. It is a melee weapon. But if it's only a spear with the Super Earth flag on it and it's considered a stratagem, I'll be very disappointed in that, and that will be very bad. But if it's a what do you call it? A Super Earth. It's a spear, but that spear gives you and some nearby allies a buff when you use it or you have it out. Then I will understand why it's a stratagem. That makes complete sense. Did they activate the hell bomb? I have no idea, so I'm running away. I see him running. Oh no, they didn't activate it. That's the only way, in my opinion, you can justify the flagpole being not a stratagem, because otherwise it doesn't deserve to be a stratagem. You can't just be making a flagpole a stratagem for no reason, because otherwise no one's going to take it. But if you add it, if it actually gives your teammates a buff, now that's one, sick. I love that, and two, I understand why it's a stratagem then. But I'm gonna like wait to like get my hands on this shit and before I give like a super hard opinion on anything, because you know, I don't know. My opinion can drastically change based off that fact about that one stratagem for sure. Wanted to be like the flags from Space Marine 2 where the yeah, that would be too cool. See you, Forif. Be safe. Good night. Good night, gamer. Don't die on me. Don't drown. I'll be spreading some. I'll kill some bots in your name. When you wake up, Clourel will be ours. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I want. Final Frame. I want it to be like the Space Marine banner. Yeah, that would be cool if you could slam it into the ground and it be like a well of radiance around you and it'll like provide a buff. It would be cool if it basically like just one reduced recoil for teammates and or gave peak physique so like people can punch harder and faster reload and aim better. That'd probably be like the thing I would do. And it works like in a 15 to 20 meter radius because I don't want it to be like a fucking real far. 15 meters, I think 15 to 20 meters is like good enough to where you don't have to be right next to it, but you still got to be like in a fucking walking distance of it. I really hope it's like Space Marine 2 Arrowhead have taken a lot of things from Warhammer. I just hope they take this as well. True, I agree with you. 100%. Bye-bye. I don't think brother knows that I'm about to go blow this shit up from a distance. Get back. I did not want to have to kill him by accident. That would suck. Man, am I getting my hopes up too much? I just be ruining my expectations. That you should lower your expectations just a little bit because you shouldn't go into there thinking that. Like, I really don't want to hype no one up and give you the misinterpretation. That's just my brain trying to understand or like maybe cope or rationalize why it's in the stratagem. Because based off the way that they talked about it in the Sony blog post a little bit, and then just that would make sense to me. Now, if it doesn't do that, then it should be shitted on, and because I don't think a flagpole should be in the stratagem list, part of a WARBOND specifically. Now, if they wanted to add a flagpole as a stratagem, but it's like something they just give out for free, that I have no problem with. But I would have preferred a different stratagem if it doesn't do any buffs or anything. That's the thing about Helldivers is that its potential is almost unlimited. So when you have moments like this where you have your imagination to run rampant, you can run into situations where you set your expectations super high. And I fucking fail to do it, you know? Okay, so that's done. Now we're on to this, which is a juicer. The engine of the game runs on is older than my cousin. The devs can only do so much. Exactly. I agree with you 100%. That is the truth. I mean, they've even complained, and I've said it, and then right after I've said it to people about how like it's game development in normal situations, like, you know, the normal game dev is you add something to the game, it breaks 10 things. You fix one of those 10 things, 3 more things now are broken after you fix that one thing. So I'm fully aware that like game dev is, especially with the engine they have, like I understand completely that, you know, they are really working with sticks, you know, making buildings with, I don't know fucking saying, all right? You know what I'm trying to say though.
Dropships! Requesting tac pack.
Basically, yeah. They're basically trying to build a Lego Star Destroyer, but the manual that came with the Lego set is like half burned up. You know? Like you can still see some of the pictures, but it's burned up a lot, you know? Like the shit is a little, you gotta be delicate with it, you know? I put it this way in my mind. Maybe I'm expecting them to make a monument out of paper and expecting it to have amazing structural integrity. This is all true, right? But I don't want us to enter this realm of like, that means we should be grateful for whatever they give us, because that's definitely not the case. Just because the engine is old and they're working with fucking like an old ass unsupported engine and the game is breaking, doesn't mean we should not be asking more from Arrowhead. You know, that's obviously something that we as a consumer should be doing. But what we should do is we should keep in mind what Arrowhead's working with, and I don't know, like, you know, just keep that in mind basically. Just temper the ire, temper your expectations. Don't get too close to the sun. But do fly high, you know, like have expectations. Even have high expectations. But don't have unrealistic expectations. That's all I'm going to say. I wonder if with help from Sony, Arrowhead could move into another more modern engine. Damn, I didn't know we would be hitting this level talking point so early in Helldivers' life cycle. But because this is the same, we're getting to the same talking point that I did with Destiny with that community. It is very hard to just port over or move a game from one. Truly amazing. It is really hard to port a game over from one engine to another. It's like really not that simple. Exactly what Final Frame said. That is 100% what I'm saying. But yeah, like as nice as it would be to say, hey, like maybe we should move to like, even though I don't like going to Unreal 5 because it really strips the game of its character, but like as we'll just use it as an example, like saying like, hey, maybe we can get Arrowhead to move the game to Unreal Engine 5. That would cost so much retarded amount of money, and then not only would it cost so much money, the effort and time, you might as well make Helldivers 3. I'm being like genuinely honest. We might as well just make Helldivers 3 at that point. I was just giving an example of a. I'm not saying they should go to UE5. I'm not a UE5 or diehard fan. That's like a perfect example of like usually an engine that people bring up for a game to switch to. I have no dog in that, no nickel in that quarter, no dog in that race. Okay, I don't know what is an engine like to move to. That would be good. I'm just saying that like saying hey we should move Helldivers 2 to a different engine. If it was that easy, they would have done it by now. But the truth is, it's really not that easy. And the amount of development time that it would take to do that would require them to basically put this game on maintenance mode and make Helldivers 3. Which doesn't seem to be the plan anytime soon, so. Also, the amount of things that will break, how long it will take to... Yeah, exactly. It's also not going to be a simple copy-paste and wait for the loading bar to finish. There's going to be almost everything will break instantly, and they'll have to learn to rework their code in this engine into a different engine's code systems and all that bullshit. It is a lot of work to move one game to another game, a game from one engine to another. It is like almost insanely difficult. I mean, just look at Oblivion's remaster. They didn't even like rewrite the code into a new engine. They just basically had UE5 run Oblivion. That's how hard it is. Like it's very hard to do that. You can't just it's a feat in its own. What would Helldivers 3 be other than a new story and a remaster of graphics? The only way that I could see, the only difference I would see in a Helldivers 3, which we don't need. I'm not saying we need a Helldivers 3 right now. The only thing that would be in that is that one, you would have a continuation of the story, which I don't see it being any different than what it is now, so that'd be no point in having a Helldivers 3 1. 2, it would provide more performance balancing issues, or more performance and assistance for them. It'd be easier for the game, the developers on their end to manage the game. So that would probably be the biggest and most realistic reason why they would ever do a Helldivers 3 and switch the engine over and make like a more easily maintainable game. And then I don't know, the graphics in this game already look amazing, so I don't really need I don't think the remaster would happen. But to be honest, Helldivers 2 does not need a Helldivers 3 to be real. At least not now. Hello. How you doing, Tara? Also, with how UE5 games are performing like Silent Hill 2, I don't trust the game to perform well on UE5. That, and I'm going to be dead ass with you, when you look at games like UE5 that are ran on UE5, bro, don't they all look the same? Or is that just me, man? Like, they all look exactly the same. All the rocks, all the trees, everything looks the same. And I feel like if we switch this game to UE5, a lot of that character that you would see would just disappear. You doing good? I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty alright. Did you see the new WARBOND, Tara? Throw this bitch on Source 2. All models are already exist. Oh, no, that's insane. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try to grind some SC for it. Based. 12 hours and 20 minutes left. Fucking based. This planet. Cloudrel will be ours, guys. And then we gotta hold it. Okay, we can't lose this planet.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Also, thank God the devs of this game at least try to optimize. Devs are getting so lazy with optimizing, they just let you're 100% fucking facts, Final Frame. You're literally spitting unbelievable facts. I'm so happy that my chat has brain cells. I'm so happy you guys are like intelligent. Spitting absolute big donkey dick facts. Okay? Your BRB? No problem. I don't mind waiting.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I remember there was a video that literally explained all of this. I forgot who it was by. It was a while ago, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna be right back.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright, I'm back.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Let me see what chat's saying.
Helldivers to
You should
Hellpods.
shit yourself now. Nice one. Not long ago, a cheater joined my game and called a nearly endless amount of super credits. And when he called resupply, it went from 300 to 700 SC in half an hour. Also from level 131 to 143. Jesus. Did you get to keep the SC? That's the question I got. Did you get to keep the SC? Pays it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Democracy has landed.
Still on AFK screen? Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Good comms, good comms. Good comms.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hot outpost spotted.
Psy in game? Yup, I am.
Objective located. North.
Psy
Weaponry.
in game?
Northeast. Close.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Pays it. Hope works treating you well, my man.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Southeast. Close. Requesting tac pack.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Pulling your stream while driving equals Chad. Holy shit. Please don't crash. Don't die.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
We do a little texting and driving here.
Marking location. Never mind. Southwest.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Bow, bow, bow.
Heavy. On my position.
No shot.
Orbital
Objective
inbound.
located. Never mind. East.
I didn't see the fucking... Damn, bro. I didn't see the convoy. That's my bad.
Objective located. East. Objective located. Southeast. Spots. Southwest.
Requesting
100
orbital.
meters.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Me too. I really want the new WARBOND. That shit is hype.
Southeast.
Objective nearby.
Last reload. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Not today!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Orbital inbound.
This is retarded.
Calling down a sentry.
Dude. Okay. I have my cup holder and my left phone while listening is wholly based.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Freedom forever!
Requesting orbital.
That's my fault. I should have seen where I was going.
West, 100 meters.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Oh, I'm sorry, Goober.
Stand clear.
You might want to run. Truly amazing. I respect it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Fox, southwest, 100 meters. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound.
Automaton facility destroyed. Outpost clear.
Check Discord. Alright, give me 1 second.
Got a sample.
I'll check it right after this. Okay, I got time. Holy Bazid. Absolutely Giga Chad.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down supply.
Dropping a pin. East, 50 meters.
Requesting sentry. Sample collected.
Requesting objective
Engaging
equipment.
terminal. Requesting orbital.
Dude, I just... You see, this is why... Low-key tweaking the fuck out right now. You see how I disagreed with it being a bad thing, and now instantly I'm being called super positive, and how I'm trying not to have criticism? That's insane. Bro, and we're complaining about reused animations. Buddy, there's hella reused animations in this game. That's alright. Reused animations is not bad. I'm gonna tweak out, chat.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters. Reinforcing.
No, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry. Ready to liberate.
That would be so Sigma's insane. Need to call my dad. Oh, no problem. I'll put it on friends only. Hopefully it doesn't find. I have the thing open, so. I'm in bed right now with a 70% finished project I forgot at school with the deadline due tomorrow. Hope the teacher doesn't vaporize me. Brother, you might be cooked. And this is why I don't get in people's cars. That would be so Sigma. Is fucking insane.
Requesting orbital. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Outpost destroyed.
Was just informed that my great... Damn. I'm sorry, Goober. I'm sorry about that. Damn, man.
Dropships. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, grandma, my bad. Grandma, not grandpa. Holy shit. I can't read properly. I'm sorry. That sucks. Did you have a deep connection with him? Are your parents okay? Or are you... Well, it's great-grandparents, so... I guess it would be your grandparents. Are they okay? That's rough anyway. That sucks.
I got the terminal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Rare sample acquired. Requesting advance.
Oh! Thanks for the stims. Wait, come back here so I can give you stims. Fuck, man, fighting and arguing is like super hard.
Last reload. I'm sorry. Reinforcing. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry.
Motherfuckers arguing and having beef over a flag in a game in Discord. I'm not even having beef over it. I have an issue with just shitting on the game for no reason. If you don't like the flag, that's cool and all, but I mean the criticisms don't even make sense. My grandparents are sad, but I rarely saw her, so I kind of feel bad for not really feeling any emotion. That's normal, trust me. Don't feel like, don't be too hard on yourself. Holy fuck. Oh, is extraction? Okay, we're getting the... The Discord is wild right now. A lot of the criticisms really ignore the idea of power creep, and like, if every Warbond has meta, then you need to... Don't even get me started. We can't even have that conversation. I haven't even brought up that point. It's weird because I'm like I'm like doing a text cuck argument right now with someone who's like not even engaging in good faith, and while also playing a super Helldive bot game. It is like this is like the most toxic situation I find myself in right now. But after this, I'm gonna just post like a big long Discord post about my feelings on the stratagem, and then I'm just gonna quickly expose the argument of like because like it doesn't even make sense saying like, yes, it is going to be quote useless if you don't play into the stratagem at all, if it's just a pokey stick. But I mean, it's a melee weapon that people asked for. I don't know how many people have asked for a flagpole weapon of Super Earth on Reddit, in Discord, and everything. Now, making it a stratagem, was that a good play? No, but I'm not saying it's a good play. But a lot of the things that I've noticed is that when we talk about one thing, we'll immediately move the goalpost and shift to another thing. So like, I'll say, hey, like it's not the flag post. The Warbond isn't shit. Like, you know, it has a lot of good things in it. Then it moves. Well, then what about the flagpole? It's useless. And it's like, I mean, it's not useless. It's a melee weapon that some people may enjoy using. You know, just because you don't find it enjoyable doesn't mean that there's not people out there who are melee divers, and they've always been wanting a flagpole to use. I mean, it being a stratagem is bad if it's nothing more than just a spear, but it's, you know, it's not useless. Oh, but it reuses melee animations from the other spear, so it's just dog shit and lazy. And it's like, okay, well, now we're not talking about the Warbond anymore. Now we're talking about development methods. So now I have to tell you why reusing assets as in animations for reloading and everything isn't really lazy. It just saves on development time. Like, did you think Elden Ring was lazy because they reused all their sword swing animations? They're climbing all their animations are reused. Are their games lazy and bad? I bet the answer is no. But we're not. But for, you know, obviously we have charitability for different things, for not the good reasons, you know.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound! Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
The cat punching the camera gif. I was I have to see it because it's paused on my screen right now.
I need stim! Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters. Reloading!
Do you stream daily or on special occasions? So, if so, I might tune in tomorrow. I try to stream daily. I think like the only day I've missed so far was yesterday, just because I didn't really feel that good, so I just wanted to take a break. But I tend to stream daily from like 8 a.m. EST to at least like at least 4 or 5. So that's usually what I try to do. Holy fuck.
Requesting orbital. Thank you. Pack inbound.
Okay, no stims, thank you.
Going down a sentry.
Thank you.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I don't. Okay, give you refill. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting in so I can send. There we go, basic. Also, for some reason, people treat the white monster as their weird thing online. Is that because it has a reputation of being every fanboy's favorite drink? I don't get it. I actually have no idea why it's memed on. I have no idea.
You have maintained our way of life.
I have no idea. Okay, let me scroll up.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Did I spell that right? Did I spell disingenuous right? Oh no, I didn't. There we go.
destroyer has left squadron.
Well, let me look in chat real quick. Sorry. I just ignored their conversation about the argument above, and I came to general focus around playing. I don't care about the review can complain of nor WARBOND. He's been quiet for a while. He's really putting all this energy into this one text. That's right. I am cooking up, okay? Where is it? So I can scroll up because I have to respond to that. There we go. Juicer, big one. I like arguing with people for fun because I'm unemployed. That is like the best quote. That is like the best quote. Why does it put me in the corner when I am tabbed out like that? The fuck happened to my Discord?
What's going on in there?
Well, I had to basically say what I had to basically say my 5-minute diatribe that I had on stream. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. That's insane. Real.
Helldivers across the galaxy
What can I say? I'm just passionate about the game.
Where will you join them?
I want the W. That's insane. Which one should we go to? Nuke? Damn, man. How many fucking blitzes can they give me? Ooh.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Utter woke nonsense. That's insane.
Hellpods
No! Fuck!
Hellpods primed.
What about here?
Can't wait to use the amendment rifle. Me too. I'm hyped for the amendment. I think my dumbass dyslexia moment, I thought it was called the armament, but yeah, I think it is actually called the amendment. Fuck, I'm stupid. And none of you ever fixed me? Y'all heard me call that shit the armament for like the last few minutes and you didn't fix... Come on, guys. That's a dyslexia moment. I'm chalked. I might need to retire. You cannot be fixed. Fuck. You're gonna see me charge into the bot drop with a hell bomb with the super earth cape. I can't wait.
Launch initiated.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
I'm gonna put on this the super earth flag cape as well. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's gonna be probably my main thing. Oh wait, let me get out the way.
Objective completed. Sending out an SOS.
Sigma Sigma on the wall. Who's the skibbiest of them all? I don't know. shit.
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty. Get some. Get some. Reporting to the front. Heavy. 50 meters.
Good night, y'all. Good luck. Be safe, BP3. Have a good night, man.
Terminal.
Sleep well.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. I got the terminal. Lost fabricator. Tagging location. North. 100 meters.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
I thought someone was behind me. I looked around. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Holy shit, we got 30 likes. Oh my god. Giga Chads, all you. Burn, 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 burn.
Calling in a hell bomb. Have a taste of democracy.
They're gonna shoot it.
Taking terminal.
But I'm willing to sacrifice myself to take out this thing.
Alarm. Clear the area.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. But I was willing to do it. Anything to get the W on them.
Point me to the enemy. Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Eagle. Orbital inbound. Requesting tac-tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
You're so skibbity. You're so phantom text. We're not gonna talk about that mess. Thank God they made it so the hell bomb just explodes when it's armed and damaged. Remember needing to defend it and stay close to it. True. Yeah, but then you have funny moments like that where like you arm it and try to run away and then boom, that shit blows up right in your face. And you just gotta sit there with a shit-eating grin on your face as you just got fucking bodied by your own hell bomb.
Calling in a hell.
Oh my god. Buddy.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Objective located. Northeast.
Found something. Heavy. Southwest. On my position. Heavy. Southwest. On my position.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Requesting air support. Engaging terminal. Requesting objective equipment. I got the terminal. Requesting air support.
Is there a SAM site over here, or is that another? Oh, I think that's the LiDAR tower. Yeah, that's the LiDAR tower.
Never mind. Objective located.
There we go.
Northeast. Package acquired. Dropping package. Reloading. Rare sample acquired. Calling down objective equipment. Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Tactical asset nearby.
Package acquired.
This is why I should have just aimed for the fucking feet, because that usually works.
I got the terminal.
Actually, no, I don't deserve it. I already have something on my back.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Bum, 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 bum.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Requesting orbital.
Liberty dispensed.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Calling
Requesting
down
orbital.
fortifications. Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting tac pack.
Absolutely shitted on this base.
Requesting air support. Last reload.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Anything in that general direction be gone, literally.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Marking location. Never mind.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Last reload.
11 hours and 17 minutes. Fucking base. We're actually gonna take Claurel. That's fucking awesome.
Got a sample.
How does Claurel even benefit us? So I don't even know how the Deep Mantle Forge benefits us. It's usually mainly used, it looks like, for upgrades on the DSS. But the way it benefits us right now, if we take it and we get the Deep Mantle Forge complex, is we deny the bots from upgrading their units. Last time they wanted in lore, in a long MOs ago, they wanted the Deep Mantle Forge complex so they can begin plans on making some crazy ass legion, which through leaks looks like it's basically going to be like a steel legion that has like next level armor. So by getting this Deep Mantle Forge complex away from the bots, we basically deny that shit from happening, which is based, or at least deny it for happening longer than what it is gonna for how long it is gonna happen. Because eventually they're just gonna add it. So, Jesus.
My life for super. Last reload.
Bots. Marking location. East. Cancel that.
But basically, we deny the bots having access to it. That's how it benefits us. By denying bot access to it, that's the benefit. The point is, the bots want it. Exactly. Exactly. What Porky said. They want it, so we don't want them to have it. Exactly. And right now they have it. And we're going to stop that shit from happening.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Protect us.
I hate the bots more. Exactly. I want that Legion so they can one-shot me more. That's insane. Someone shoot that guy.
Reloading.
He's not an ally. I hate the bots more. True. Fuck the bots. The only thing I hate more than a bot is a living bot. The only thing I hate more than a bot is another bot. Two bots are worse than one bot. But one bot is just as bad. The Ministry of Truth wants to know that guy's location to just talk. A shotgun shot one-shotting me at medium range? Hell yeah, that's insane. I love how in real life shotguns are like some of the most long-range guns out there. And then like in game, they like can't hit anything within like point blank range. Yeah, and they're accurate as fuck. I love that shit. That shit's hilarious to me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
You want me to activate that Hellbound by accident, don't you?
Thank you.
To be fair, the Confederate Devastators is just realistic. Yeah.
Yeah, they're realistic. Also a little annoying, but fun at the same time. I like that challenge. I also like how they force you to actually change up your build, where you actually have to care about the fire resistant passive. That is also very interesting. What the Sigma? What does Sigma? You better bring a supply pack if you going without fire resist. That's facts. Shit, I bring a supply pack even if I did have it. I just was stimming, bro. Gang ain't neurotypical. My bro got autism. She thought he threw up gang signs, but bro was just stimming.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far. Marking extraction point. Northwest.
Calling in.
They still one-shot you, but less of a chance of one-shotting you. You know what I mean? Like if you had a 50-50, if you have a 75% chance of getting one-shotted, now you got like 50.
Calling in an eagle.
I just got obliterated with. Damn, why is my guy sad?
Requesting sentry. ETA minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reporting to the front.
Affirmative.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Orbital inbound.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Firing ETA T minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Heavy. East. Close.
Sending in an eagle.
Point me to the enemy.
Everyone asks if you're doing super hell dive, but no one asks if you want to do super kill yourself. That's insane. Yo. That's insane.
Requesting sentry.
Reloading.
T minus 20 seconds. ETA T minus 10 seconds.
My leg.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I thought he sent me flying into the evac. I'm about to say, please, bro.
Tagging location, southwest. Requesting air support.
Mistype? No. Do you have space in your super destroyer? I do. But I'm gonna go get some food after this, so give me a second. You can join up, but I'd like to eat real quick.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading! Helldiver! Clear the area!
Yeah, like currently I don't right now because I'm playing with randoms. But once I leave, I'll ask one of them to dip because they're just randoms. My chat homies come first.
Fire in the hole! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting air support! Reinforcing! Requesting orbital!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
This is some intense ass fighting.
Dropship.
Reloading! Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated.
That was insane.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So many bots.
Democracy prevails once more.
Still calmer than bug evacs? That's kind of true, though.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right, chat. I'm gonna keep it real. What type of food do you think I'm eating? What type of food do you think I'm eating? What kind of cat food do you think I got? I got that good cat food. Okay. 9-hour stream. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get off. I want to work on some videos. Which is better, my current fit or the one with the twig snappers on it? Let's see. Let's see on stream real quick before I leave. Chicken nuggets? Sadly, no. Pulled pork. I like your current fit, to be honest. But let me see what the other helmet. While you're doing that, I just want to say shout out to everyone in the stream. I love you all. Thank you for always coming every stream. I like the other fit more. Oh, wait, no. I like this one a lot more, actually. I fuck with this one more. But shout out to everyone in the stream. Thank you for always coming by, always supporting the channel. It means a lot. Thank you for always leaving a like, always chatting in the chat, always watching. You guys are the best. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around 8 a.m. EST or 9 a.m. EST, one of the two. That's usually in the morning. But I'm going to go. I want to work on some videos. I'm probably going to be on, so I'll probably text. If you guys want to play, just ping me, or I'll ping you. Be safe. And remember, if you're diving on Helldivers, go to Clourel, because we need that bitch liberated. And be safe. Don't die. And most importantly, don't drown. Bye-bye.